Alright, welcome back to Kiram Gaming on this Wednesday morning. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day. We're here to build some railroads and try out some other things as well. I'm just going to do a quick audio check here. Make sure everything is running fine. Yep, looks like it's running. And looks like we have audio. I'm going to go ahead and close out Discord. We need that running. Alright, let's see here. We're just going to save the game. I'm currently on the Aussie No Man's Land map, since we will be building a railroad and looking at some of the details for this mod. The track placement works best on flat land, so I thought I would use Aussie No Man's that map to build the railroad. We'll be mainly focusing on jweezy-Construction's new railroad mod. So with that, there's a few things to take note. So there's basically 3 individual mods at his itch.io page. Placeable railroad, railroad rolling stock, and locomotive. So placeable railroads is putting down the tracks, and then you've got your railroad rolling stock, which is the cars that you need to put on the tracks, and then you've got your locomotives as well. So that's pretty much the 3 mods. There's some supporting mods you want to get as well. He has his own version of Easy Dev tools for using super strength to lift the trains onto the track. So I am using that. Some other supported mods you might want to choose to use is the Building Snap mod by Dumpster Dave to help with track placement. And then something that's cosmetic, because you might need to repair your train, because the cars and the locomotives are all vehicles that you can fully control. So you might want to have a workshop. So he suggests Pascal Coutts place tracks vehicle workshop, version 1.000. So you could probably look at that. Those are the items we'll be looking at today. I've got all of those mods installed on 2 of my game saves. So Aussie No Man's and PV Canyon Crossing. PV Canyon Crossing, I thought about loading that up right away, but it's a bit limited with regards with track placement, I suspect, because if I understand it, you have to put the tracks down on flat surfaces. So I think this would work better on Aussie No Man's. So we'll be focusing on that at the moment. We have other things we'll be looking at today that I might get into afterwards if I have time. I want to look at Courseplay auto drive with pickup wagons and using the Go Wheeled baler. So we'll be looking at that later on. Bunkered Courseplay work, trying out some more PV Canyon productions, and auto drive and Courseplay combine pickup, header, and deliver functionality. So all of those other items will be all done on the PV Canyon Crossing map. And when I transfer to that map, I will probably play with railway placements over there as well and see how things operate. These are both test maps, so they're not my regular gameplay series maps that you see in my live streams. I don't want to muck those up, to say the least. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna load this up. So basically we will be using, let's see. Yeah, railroad locomotives, which is this one here. And placeable railroads, which is here. I think there's a stock car mod somewhere in here. Where did it go? Hope it's in here. And for this mod, you'll be able to put items on the train. I might play with universal auto load because I don't know if that's going to work or not. Or if I'm going to have to use a telehandler to put some products on. Some of the cars can hold grain and product. There's a liquid tank car as well for holding liquids. So there's quite a few things that you can use. Size ratios I'm not too sure, so we'll have to look at that when we go into the shop. See if I can find what I'm looking for though first. I hope I put the car mod in here. Scrolling. At least the train's in there and the track placement is in there. Let's see. Store delivery mod as well will probably be helpful too. If you're that way, you can put the train down right next to your track, because you can't drive the train off of the tracks. So store delivery mods is probably a good idea to have as well when you're trying to set up the initial railway. That's got to be in there. I'm just blind, I think. We'll just start the game and load it up. It should be interesting. While this is loading, like I said, we'll be doing the auto drive and Courseplay work later on with that's I don't even, oh, that's something else I didn't even think of. Probably do that with the trains, perhaps, because I don't know if that would ever work. I tried that with the boats on PV Canyon Crossing. That was just a mess. But maybe I can do, maybe I can automate the railroad. I'll have to see. Wow, that loaded quick, didn't it? Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now we need to buy some land. I'll want to choose probably a property that have to cheat in some money, I think. Let's do that first. The railroad cars are very expensive. Very, very expensive. So, like, they're like $1 million, $4 million sometimes. At least that's what it seemed like. So we're just gonna hit enter. And let's see. super strength. Scroll. Production point. Jump multiplier. Third person view. Oh, that's kind of cool. I did not know you could do that. Switch to third person view in Easy Dev Tools. Running multiplier on. Yeah, we'll just turn that on. Good enough. Holy crow. Crazy. Look at this guy gotta run. Okay. We'll need to buy some land. I think we'll buy 41 because that was a nice piece of space. And 126. I'm not sure if there's a bridge pack, so I'm going to try to buy property close to the waterway and see how that works. 124. Buy a nice block for our railroad. Okay. There we go. Now we'll have to go in the build mode. Just jump in here. And we'll just review and see what we have for locomotives. I'm not sure if it's showing. Oh, there we are. Locomotives. So these are the different trains that we have. Hey Jess, welcome in. You made it to the live stream. Yay! I'm glad to have you here. That's going to be very interesting. I just got started in the live stream. And I'm just getting things going here. So we have some different trains here. See, so these ones are cheaper, so they're not really, well, not really super cheap. They're about 800,000. So these are your basic shunt engines that you would normally have, like on sidings that would just push, you know, smaller cars around and move them around the rail yard. So we have, looks like they have 1,500 horsepower. They take quite a bit of fuel to 12,113 liters. They weigh 125.8 tons. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well. Then we'll chat once we get home again. Gotcha. Is the truck running better now? Did you guys get whatever you needed done fixed? Hopefully you did get that fixed. Whatever it was. So we got all these little shunt engines here. Amtrak. Northern, I don't really know train companies that well. BNSF Railroad, BN, CSX. Now we're getting into the more heavier diesel locomotives here, so which are about 1 million. And they have about 2,000 horsepower. BNSF, CSX, NS, 3,000 horsepower. Union Pacific, I've heard of that one. That one's from the United States, if I'm not mistaken. 3,000 horsepower. And the weight goes up too, so we've got about 185.2 tons. Those are pretty heavy, and the fuel consumption's pretty high too, 16,656 liters. Wow. And then the price tags are going up to 1.3 million just for the locomotive. Nope, not fixed until home. Oh, okay. So was it just a bit of patchwork? Oh, is it a little loud? Maybe I better turn that down. I thought it was a bit loud. Let's see. Let's put that right there. I think that should be better. Let me do a little listen myself, because I can probably bring that. I have to refresh my live stream playback. I can, of course. That's a bit better. That's better. Perfect. All right. It's just ambient music anyways, on a loop. So nothing too special. I didn't want to have anything too distracting playing in the background. Juan wants to know if this is Mod Hub. It's not a Mod Hub, it's on itch.io. It's by jweezy-Construction. So you'd have to go to his itch.io. You need to get his locomotive pack and his rail car pack and his track pack. So the tracks, you can put them down. They're fully functional signals, so they will actually go on and off as you drive past them. There's a toggle switch too where you can turn them on and off manually. There's railway crossing infrastructure as well. Oh, and what's really awesome is that you know how on the tracks there's switches that switch junctions and stuff like that? You actually have to get out of the train and manually do the switches too, apparently. So it's very well done. I think you can only place it on a flat map, so that's why I'm kind of starting off with the Aussie No Man's, because it's flat. But I'll be switching over to my PV Canyon crossing map a little later and seeing if I can put tracks down on that and see how it'll work with, I don't know, hills and stuff. But from what I understand, it doesn't. It's meant for flat maps, so like No Man's Land or Aussie No Man's or any of the other Alien Gym kind of maps. But I thought I'd start off with a flat map first, so that I can at least get through all of the stuff without any issues. And then I can, once I review the locomotives and all of that, I can jump into track placement on PV Canyon Crossing a little later and see how that works. So it's very interesting. it's just like game changing. The cars can all be filled with stuff. I'm not sure if auto load will work with it. I'll have to see if that works. So anyways, I'm going to put all of the links into the description so you can kind of play with it yourself. I'm pretty sure both of you will enjoy it. Maybe you want to put a train on Mars, maybe, for all I know. All right. So back to the details here. So as you can see, it slowly goes up in price and horsepower and fuel consumption. And we have, like I said, Union Pacific. I've heard of that. CSX, I'm not sure. What's this one? SP. And Northern Southern, I guess. NS. Santa Fe, that's probably in like South America. Southern Pacific, I've heard of that. Now we're getting up to 2 million. That's 4,400 horsepower. Fuel 18,000. 113 kilometers per hour, and they weigh 209.2 tons. Yeah, most of these I'm not too sure about. Kansas City, I've heard of that, I think. CPKC, I don't know what that one is. I might have to look up some of these different railroad brands. There's Canadian ones in here too, which is, oh, there, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, CN. So for my build, obviously I'm going to be using CN. What else? We got United Pacific again. So for CN, that's a lot. That's 2.2 million just for the locomotive. And that's what? 4.4 K horsepower, 18,000 liters of fuel, 113 kit per hour, and the 209.2 tons. That's crazy. NS, UP, we're still CSX. Oh yeah, here we go. We got an Amtrak, by the way. So if you want to put a passenger car on there, you can. And apparently the cars for the Amtrak you can actually board if you want, and see the dining car and stuff like that. And oh, let's see here, we got CP Rail. That's another Canadian. I might put that one down too for my testing. That's one of the most expensive ones. That's 3.4 million, and that's 6,000 horsepower, and the fuel 18,000 liters. 113 kilometers per hour at 213 tons. And then the largest one, well, actually, this UPSD90 Mac is probably the same stats, maybe. Yeah. So I'm guessing this is another American brand. This one here. Oh. Give me a sec here, Temin Sheik. Let's see if I can translate you to English. Please tell me, what did you need to know, Temin? This is for PC only, by the way. So anyone that's on console or Xbox, PlayStation, I don't know what else. I think those are there might be other consoles. If you're playing on that, this mod will not work on that. This is not on the mod hub. The only mod. Sorry, console players. All of the fun stuff is on PC. So if you don't own a PC, you gotta jump over to PC. There's a lot of awesome mods that you guys are missing out on that just aren't able to make it over to console, simply because console systems aren't powerful enough to handle this type of mod. Let's see here. Let's look and see if we can look at the cars. I'm pretty sure the stock cars are in here somewhere. I hope. Either that or else I have to shut down and transfer the files over. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the stock cars on this map. At least I got the locomotives covered. I might have to re-download the cars, because that's very important. I'm just gonna go scrolling down here. That's the railroad. Oh, wouldn't it be under trailers? Yes, they act as trailers. So maybe they're in here. Not sure what kind of trailers they would be under though. Go to miscellaneous. Nope. Do I have another trailer area? Might be flatbeds, dollies. Maybe I should go back through the mod list. Ultimate logging train, yeah. Sadly enough, I didn't really see any cars related to logging, but there is some great, I think some bunk cars. I don't know, we'll have to see. That's sort of what I want. If I do use this on PV Canyon Crossing, I might have like a little shunting railroad added in for moving my logs around. And I'd be intrigued to know if Universal Auto Load will work with it, because I could move some sort of products around on a miniature railroad. I think that would be cool. If I can get it to work on hills, which I am getting the feeling that I can't. So if that's the case, if I can make it work on hills, maybe I can have something like a shunt line that goes to the pier, or where my boats are. So I do have a test map, as you're aware of, for what do you call it, PV Canyon Crossing. So later on I'm gonna probably jump over to that and see if that works. You know what? I honestly don't think I put the locomotive. No, I put the locomotive one in here, but I didn't put the car one in. I thought I did. So just give me a sec, guys. I have to move that file over, I think, because I'm gonna hit save. This map, interestingly enough, actually loads really quickly, so it's not like PV Canyon Crossing. So I'm just going to hit quit here, and then I have to put the cars in so that I can explain the cars. But yeah, I'd like to envision some sort of shunting kind of role play on PV Canyon Crossing if I get this to work, and then have it go down to the pier. And as you already know, there's already like large container ships on that map. So I could have a whole transport thing. And something I just thought of too is I might even try auto drive. So it's not automated, you actually have to get into the trains and drive them. So, but if I use auto drive, I could use that as a track mechanism if it will work. Because I don't think I will have the same problem that I had with, what do you call it, the boats, hopefully. Because I think that was an entirely different issue going on. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and install the railroading pack. I thought I grabbed it though, but I guess I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hey, let's go ahead and hit download. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did forget to get that, I guess. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna install it into all my maps, I guess. I need to bring up this. Move that over. And good morning, Nick. Thank you for joining me on my live stream this morning. I thought I would go a little earlier because there's a lot of things that I kind of want to cover, and I didn't really know how long it's going to take me to get through all of what I needed to do. So I thought I better do an early morning one and see, because there's some other stuff that I kind of wanted to test too today. That's not related to railroads, but I'll do that later. So set as active, reload, and we'll reload the game. This should load pretty quickly. I think I've dumped the zip file into all of the maps that I've got, so. But this is definitely a game changer, for sure. I'm just hoping that the cars are big, like for storage wise. They weren't in liters, so I wasn't too sure. Alright, this is, I'm in test save 10, I think. Yeah, there it is. I thought I could rename this. Okay, we'll just jump in here. See if we have a railroad pack sitting in here somewhere. Scrolling, see if we can find any cars sitting in here somewhere. There we go. Railroad rolling stock. That's the other mod that we wanted to grab. I'm just gonna deselect and select all and hit start. All right. Well, we'll catch you later. And hopefully you'll have a safe journey home. Yeah, I just sort of started, Nick. I'm just kind of going through the stock of everything. Hello, Captain Charlie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you guys are into railroads. Let's see how this goes here. This is my first kick at the can here at building a railroad for Farm Sim. So we've already covered the locomotives, and it's not cheap. You need a lot of money to buy the locomotives. We'll just jump back in here. Go into the shop here. I'll just do a quick scroll to the locomotives. So you can get your basic shunt engines at about 800k. And then there's all these different brand names in here. CSX, Union Pacific, and Northern Southern, I think, NS. BNSF, I don't know what some of these railroad companies are. Some of them I know, some of them I don't. SP, Southern Pacific probably. There's Santa Fe, which I think is more in Mexico if I'm not mistaken. Maybe into the US. Kansas City Southern. CN, which I'm very familiar with. Because it's Canadian National Railroad. And what else we got? Union Pacific. And let's see, Canadian Pacific. So the most expensive locomotive is 3.4 million. There's two varieties. There's the Canadian Pacific, so I'll probably be putting that one down too, and the Union Pacific. You can put an Amtrak down if you want, so a passenger train with which there's supporting cars. These locomotives, the biggest ones go up to about 6,000 horsepower and hold about 18,000, well actually close to 19,000 liters of fuel. And they go at about 113 kilometers per hour, and they weigh about 213 tons, so they're very heavy. So just keep that in mind. So those are the locomotives. I kind of scrolled through them a little bit more slowly earlier in the stream. We're going to jump to the railroad cars. So we have an N train device. Not sure what that does. Let's see details. I think it might be an attachment. Not too sure what that does, but you can buy it. End of train device. I'd have to play with that a little later. We've got a 64-foot Trinity reefer car. Railroad stock, jweezy-Construction. We've got grain cars. They hold. Oh, actually, they hold quite a bit of product. 290 million cubic meters of product in the UP grain wagon. So the grain cars, I think they all hold about 290 million. So if you have a lot of product to move, you can use these. think this is, you can make a train that's probably bigger than some of the boats on PV Canyon Crossing, to tell you the truth by the looks of it. So that's it. And there's custom crops on this map, so it's actually picking up like the alfalfa and the other items in here. It's picking up carrots, so it's not just base game crops that you can hold into these stock cars. You can move your silage, another 200 million liters of silage maybe you've got. Potatoes, that's just crazy. Sugar beets. Stack well cars are in here as well. This is so if you're, you know, the what's it called, the container mods, you use these maxi stack to well cars for holding your shipping containers basically. So whether you're using the in-game ones or you're using the modded ones that you see with some of the I'm drawing a blank here. But you can use the shipping containers on this. I think the shipping containers are in here. I think I put the containers in here. Yeah, you can put these shipping containers on here, or the modded ones that you've seen on the mod hub that go onto the trailers. Let's see here, railroad cars. This is another, that's 290 million liters. Flatbed rolling stock. This is for putting vehicles on. So if you want to transport farming equipment, you could probably put them on here. You might need a ramp system though that goes kind of close to the railroad so you can drive them on, perhaps. So just keep that in mind when you're building your layouts. I have a ramp pack that I've used on PV Canyon Crossing, which would work quite nicely with probably assisting with that. Here's some more maxi stack well cars for holding containers. This is the Superliner baggage car. This goes on with your Amtrak. It's a passenger train, so if you want to role play passenger trains, you can put down a Superliner baggage car. You've got a short wall gondola. This one holds a little less material, so it's like a coal car, but it'll hold all your products basically. So which is 135 million liters, cubic meters of product. And then we have a flatbed rolling deck. This, which I'm hoping you can hold maybe your crates or your pallets and stuff like that. Maybe your wood products. I'm gonna have to test universal auto load because I don't know if it'll work or not. We've got another short wall gondola car. This is another great coal car but holds products. We've got another coal wagon, which is 175 meters. This is the Superliner coach car. You can actually get inside here and walk around and see the seats and get to the upper deck of it as well. We have another flatbed, two flatbeds here. Those are for holding like farming equipment again. Here's another coal wagon for holding, let me think here, probably grain and products. Reefer cars. Once again, I'm not sure if the doors open, but maybe you can load pallets onto them. We'll have to, hopefully, like I said, hopefully universal auto load will work with this. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. And more grain cars. Here's some more passenger cars. Center beam rolling stock. So this might hold more of your wood products, perhaps. Once again, universal auto load testing. Either that or else you're using a forklift to try to crane them in there or lift them in there. Superliner diner car, so to feed your people on your on your passenger train. I'm not sure how many people are going to use a passenger train, but maybe. These cars are $175,000 a piece. There's an animal car, so if you want to transport animals, you can use this car for doing so. And then we have a liquid container car. This will hold all your liquids on the map. So if you need to transport that around, this is 175 million liters cubed of fuel, digestate, sunflower seed oil, grape juice, whatever liquids you want to throw in there, maybe even water. You can have a water car. There you go. Maxi Stack 3 car. I'm not sure what these are for, but I think it might be for holding containers. Let's see. Yeah. So from what I understand, this is if you want to have, if you know you've got like more than one container, instead of buying each car individually, you'll get all 3 of them in a row, basically. To make it easier for you to fill out your train a bit more. Want to buy this setup if you've got like more than 3 containers, basically, instead of buying 1 each, right? And let's see, this is the 5 car stack. So if, yeah, this goes 5 length. It's jumping up into the air because it's probably extended beyond the visual of the warehouse. So if you're wondering why it's like, see, there's I think there's I'm pretty sure that there's another 2 more cars beyond the 3 that we see visually here, and that's why it's like jumping around. So don't be alarmed by that. Another coal car. These are all coal cars. Let's take a look. Oh, these are 3 of them or 5 of them. If you want to make a very big coal car thing, you can. Let's see. Coal train, basically. Yeah. So I guess you can have individual cars, or you can have like a large train. So the prices are much higher, as you can see, 1.4 million. So you're getting quite a few cars with it. Let's see if here's a single car, so it fits in perfectly. So your grain cars and your, let me think here. Your what do you call them? Container cars expand beyond just 1 car. So if you need a lot of grain cars, you could scroll to the end of the list to basically get them. And I'm not sure. Yeah, and they're the most expensive ones, so you can see here. This mod will probably be updated down the road, and maybe we'll see like 5 of the Proctor tanker wagons, which holds the liquid. But I think he prioritized grain first because we generally move a lot of grain, more than liquid. And not a lot of animal cars. Center beam rolling stock. So I'm thinking that might be like your logging car. Let's see here. Superliner. And you can actually go inside of the superliner cars, by the way. And you can go up to the second level and the bottom level and explore. Let's see if there's any customized design one. You can change these designs, the different colors, and they fall over to cow tipping. Okay, what about this 50-foot boxcar? You can customize these. Timber, Santa Fe, BN. So all of the brand names for these, basically. What about the fuel tanker? Let's go back here. Nope, that cannot be customized. That be customized? Nope. What about the TX? Nope. Here's some short walls. Nope. What do we got? Bulkhead, flatbed, rolling stock. And let's see. This one I'm not sure if you can get inside. I think you might be able to. That's kind of cool. Container. Let's see here, another flatbed. This one's the one for putting vehicles on, like I said. I guess you could probably maybe auto load pallets onto it. Grain. Here's another grain one. I'm not sure what's changing. Oh, the logo on the side there. 2 design concepts. No change on that one. What about this one? This one has design change. Oh boy. You can put graffiti on your trains too if you want. That I did not expect. That's pretty cool. I mean, generally you would just see standard cars put in, but having to put in the effort to put rust and graffiti on it. Oh, Justin was here, huh? That is freaking cool. I did not expect to see graffiti put onto a train. I mean, it happens right in real life, but to put in the time to put rust in to the design and to put graffiti on the side of the train for realism, I think that's really cool. I mean, that's like freaking awesome. Oh, different types of graffiti. Oh, wow, that is amazing. That's 2 thumbs up for me right there. That's just awesome. Okay, this one does not have anything in for changing. So we'll have to call that the graffiti car. Hey, Legion. This is awesome. I never expected that that the modder would actually put in graffiti on a train car. Look at that. That is so awesome. Let me see. This is not customizable. And that one's not there. Okay, let's go back to locomotives because I did not go over some of the... Let's see here. This is a mod, yes. And you can put down your own tracks, by the way. Landscape tracks in, and you drive them like vehicles. This is a mod. So basically, railroad mod. Okay, this is just number configuration. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is very cool. I haven't gotten into landscaping yet. The signals fully work, by the way. So they will trigger when the train goes over top of it, from what I've seen. You can put platforms down for crossings where you can drive over the tracks. There's manual switches as well. So you know how you've got like a merge of two tracks? You have to get out of the train and flip the switch, basically. I think this is just number sequences on the train. Yeah, so... they're not cheap either, by the way. You need a lot of money. Like, you can see the price tags. The smaller trains are at about 800,000, but the larger trains, like the most expensive one, is like about 4 million. And each car is pretty expensive too. Multiplayer, I don't know. I would assume yes. It doesn't seem to be a very, like, elaborate mod, but I haven't seen it done. Like, what I mean is it's not, like, heavily complicated, I don't think. So I'm assuming it will work. But you would need I think more or less a mod description. Let me see. I don't think he put anything about multiplayer in the description. I'll give you his itch.io page because I haven't really looked at it. Yeah, I'll give you his main itch.io. Oh, the XML file. That's a good question. Let's see. I'll have to look at that. Let's see if I can figure that out right now. I guess it would probably... I'll look at the placeable railroad track. See what it says in there. So if you're building a mod, do you have to, like, do you actually have to put in the description that it's multiplayer in order for it to work? I did not know that. Here. So go. Scoot that over. You do? Yes, huh? Okay. Well, placeable railroads. Scrolling. Yard shop. There's a lot of stuff in here. Textures, sounds. Here we go. NX. Let's try this here. Would it just say multiplayer? That's what I would search. I'm going to do a Control F. Or is it just abbreviated MP? Should be MP, huh? Under description. Let's see, find next. Wonder if I can somehow share this out to. Are you on my? Which stream are you on? On vertical or horizontal? Oh, you're on the vertical one. Let's see. I can just. Add a application capture new. This is Notepad Plus. Let's see if this works. Not sure if it's gonna work. Properties. I've never tried actually doing a application share on vertical before. I don't think it's working. Oh, that's an audio one. Let's see. Audio capture. Let's do that. Oh, I know where it is. Properties. Oh, that's that. No, that's the wrong type of capture. Why am I capturing that? Delete. Remove. Add. Just give me a sec here. Audio application capture. That's for audio. Don't want audio. Display capture. Let's see. Properties. Application audio again. Properties. This one is called game capture. Maybe I'll try this one. What does this do? Select area. Oh, that's interesting. I've never used this function before. Did that work? That did not work very well. Need window capture, I think. Here we go. I think that should do it. And we'll have to shrink that down a bit. Throw that right there for now. There we go. And I'll see if I can set up something on the horizontal, because that'll be a little larger. I think I'm gonna grab that one. There we go. Now everyone can see what I'm talking about. Yep. All right. Let's go back here. I'm going to bring up the chats again so I can see what people are saying. All right. So I'm in an XML at the moment. I don't see MP. It's probably, you said it's probably under description. Here. Oh, are you checking right now as well? Yeah, I did a F search for it. This one is basically the platform.xml that I'm in right now. Which is a placeable. This is what you put down for some of the landscape construction and everything like that. Okay, let's see. Go back here, I guess. Not sure if I have description in here. All right. All right. Move this over here. Da, 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 da. I'll have to go up a level. Placeable railroads. I don't think it's... Where's the locomotives? Sounds and textures. No blog. Don't know. Have to look at locomotives, I guess, next. Here we go. I don't see a description XML. It's just individual under, unless it's under scripts. No. But there's individual XMLs for each device or each railroad. Let's see here. Locomotive. I doubt. Maybe it's. Oh wait, MP. What's that bring up? Component. Damper, physics, damper. So might not be, I don't think it is multiplayer then. Probably just single player. Very weird. Oh well, I think I'll probably I might look at multiplayer later, perhaps. I don't think it'll, if you say it's supposed to have MP in it, I don't see it anywhere in there. There's not really a description XML that I've noticed. It is multiplayer? Okay. Oh, there we go. I'll just close off the captures, I guess. There. Back to the game. That'll be handy if it is multiplayer. It doesn't seem like a very complicated mod, so be interesting if I can get auto drive to work with it. I think it will work. I had problems with boats with multiplayer, but I learned to research that apparently it's because they're reversed driven or something like that. Oh. If there is a mod description.xml when you open zip and it shows multiplayer equals true. It's the fake wheel that's the issue with the boats. Yeah. So I'm hoping that these trains will not have a similar issue So it probably will work, hopefully. So all I would probably need to do is once I get them onto the track, I just, how do you say it, just drive the train like a regular auto drive course. So I could, if that works, I could automate it if I wanted to with auto drive, if it all works, is my guess. Let's see, so the locomotives only do number configurations. So that is the locomotives and the cars. We need to get into building now. So we'll go into build mode and we'll have to start building a railroad, I guess. Construction. And I forget where these are located. Put a piece of track down. Oh, they're under decorations, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or they might be under other. Lots of signs. Here we go. Here's some tracks. So, oh, that's interesting. That's a pretty long, $10,000 for that. I think I better just go into paint mode and paint some of this. Okay, let's go in here. Paint. What's a good concrete, maybe? Gravel. We'll just, yeah, gravel. There we go. We'll just paint. Obviously, you probably would want to do a much better job. Make it all nice and pretty. But for my purpose, I'm just going to just paint in a large area, but you could put in a whole gravel path if you want. Okay, decorations. Other, I guess it was under. What do we got in here? So this is goes at the end of the track, by the way, where the train butts up to it. So train stop basically. Let's see, I'll put the track down here. I'll probably put it right here. So you have to be very careful because, as I understand it, you want to ensure that your track system, it seems to snap a little bit, but you don't want anything like overlapping like this because it's just not going to work. And you don't want to have the wood pieces overlap like how I've got it now. You don't want that. You want it like right on the end, but it feels very snappy. I am using a snap. I think I'm using one of these snap mods. What was it called that I installed? Where's my WordPad doc? I am using Building Snap Mod by Dumpster Dave. So we'll go back to the game. So put in a few track lengths here. How much space do I have? Yeah, I'll put one more in and we'll put in another track, I guess. Okay, that's perfectly lined. And I think this thing goes on the end sort of like that, so that the train just hits that and stops. Okay, what else do we got here? We got much. That's the track that I was using. That's 10K. And there's another 10K. Oh, this one's shorter. Why is that 10,000 compared to that other one? So pricing, I think, needs to be fixed, I guess, a little bit. I'll put this track maybe, what, right here? We got that one. Here's another smaller one. You can kind of, I think probably going this way is better. And it's snapping. I can feel the snappiness right there. So that's good. Okay. Oh, and what do we got going on here? We got an arching. Oh, you can spin these, so that's cool. And we'll have this track go. Slightly to the side, I guess. Back up. There we go. Let's just maybe switch this back out, go back in. It doesn't, these turning ones seem to be a little bit more of a challenge of placement than the straight ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a very successful way of, maybe I got it backwards. Oh, that's interesting. That might be it. Okay. I go this way is probably not going to work very well. That's my guess. Let's go to the end here. Yeah, that doesn't seem to want to connect on this side. Okay, is there another round track? What's this one do? Okay, that one curves that way. So I have a feeling certain sides line up better than other ones. Yeah, see that one's snapping. So the curved ones, I think you have to turn around. Just gonna mention that. All right. So those are the side tracks. I'll probably delete those tracks out later. Here's another. I don't know what this track's for. And you probably want to smooth out your area. See, it's already clipping into the ground. Let's put this track down here, I guess. Oh, well, it seems to correct it, I guess. So that's good. What's this do? Okay, this one has a bit of a curve in it. So I have to probably rotate this way. Yeah, that one doesn't like to be poked and prod. Okay, let's do this here. Back up, back up. This one's not as snappy as the other one. Hello, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. Welcome. This piece of track seems a little weird. Let's see. What if I hit V? No, this one's not doing very well at snapping. Will do. Take care. Can I do this somehow? I don't know. No. For some reason, this piece of track's not really behaving itself. Here's another turning piece of track. I think this snaps probably better this way. Nope. I might have to flatten the land out, perhaps. That could be part of the problem. Nope, that did not work. Yeah, because this area is a bit more bumpier than the other side. That's not snapping either. Let's see if it'll snap on one of these ones. That one's a bit better. That one's behaving. So it's probably because it's just not flat. Alright, so I got some of the track system down. You can put in railway crossings. That's what this is, or a platform. So I'll put this like right here. Let's see how this I'll go free mode off probably. This is a bit tricky too because you'd need to have a lot of patience with this, so just to let you guys know. Let's see if I can turn this a bit. Is there any other? What's this thing? That's a platform. Yeah, let's see if I can try. I can do this somehow. I don't know. Are you gonna work? Maybe if I turn this way. Okay, let's just try that. The problem is it's not really centered inside the middle of the track though. That's the problem. I'm not sure if the train will go through that or not. It might not. Here's a siding. We can put the siding like right here. You use that to load, I guess, stuff up on the side. Here's another piece of track. Oh, that's a very long siding. And do you put track on top of this, maybe? Nope. It's a train station. You can snap on there, though. Like, let's put a... See? Oh, that's interesting. It'll raise the land, by the way. Okay, let's see if we can demolish a track, because this track is turning. Let's see, what else we got? More turning tracks, that's a little longer. That really goes out there, doesn't it? There. That's 100-meter straight track. 90-degree turn. And then you have these placeable signals too that you can put. I'll put that right there, I guess. And what do we got here? 90-degree turn. That's probably going to help with a circle, I guess. And then we have these switches. Yeah, I forgot about that. We put a signal down, which will work, by the way. And you got this type of signal. Was delete that. Delete that. Put this one down. I'll be able to go like this, I guess. That's a 500 meter track, I think, that one. Let's see what, oh, it will go across a river. Oh, I'll just put this one over here, I guess. Oh, but that's what's going to happen if you go across a river. That's going to put something like that in place. You might not like that. It doesn't build a bridge or anything, basically. What do we got here? We got some sort of shunt lines here. This is kind of complicated, this one. Let me put that down. It's another shunt line, I guess. Oh. This is a little bit more complicated, this one. Here, let's demolish that. Demolish. Demolish some of these smaller tracks, I think. Yeah. Crazy. So you can get even more elaborate switching going on. That's a more complicated switch system. Okay. So these are our railways, I guess. These change the track direction, by the way. And just to show, so you look in here, you can see if I turn this, it's going to shift the lines. So it's going to curve this way. And then if I change this again, it's going to go straight. It's going to go this way. Here's another turning one. So if you're using these, you're going to have to be aware of what position they are in. So that tells you that it's going to go to the left or the right. And this tells you that it's going to go straight. And tell how your signals are going to work. What else did I want to show you? Oh yeah, I think these turn on automatically by hand. So you can see that that's turned on. There we go. For some reason, there seems to be an invisible barrier here. I don't know why. Alright, so I think that covers everything under the construction menu. I think it's time to try to get some trains put on the tracks, I guess. Go into here. Buy one of these. Oh wait, I need to, the other thing you need to do, let's just move over here, is put down the shop mod. Because you do not want this stuff to Did I put the shop delivery mod in here? I hope I did. I should have it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that did, oh, I had screen capture. That's right. That's why that did that. Put that. Let's go ahead and grab a locomotive. Bye. There we go. So you want to use super strength to lift these things up and put them onto the track. Oh. Go. I probably should have did this from the back of the train. Yeah, probably the back of the train would be easier. So there's a lot of tediousness, is what I'm trying to tell you guys when you're doing this. Maybe I should do it from the side. That might be a little bit easier. Because you want to line them up onto the track. Come on. Come on. Is that on there? Not exactly. I think I did it. That's crazy. Okay. And unfold locomotive. And there we go, we're on the train. Oh. Oh, I don't think they're exactly on the track very well. The front, I think the front wheels are not quite on. Maybe I should have used this easier train. Oh. They get it on now? Okay. I will be able to tell. I wonder if I have to do that. I probably have to. Do I have my switches done right? There, it's turning. There we go. Oh, derailed. Derailed. Okay. Yeah, I derailed. Alright. I just derailed. I probably don't have the signal set right. See, yeah, I've got it set this straight. So you can you can send your train flying. I'm just telling you. And let's just back this up. So I would line up the sides like, oh. And just sort of get it back onto the track. Back on there. Very tedious work, like I said. Okay, I think I got that on there. What about this side? I think so. It's probably the front that's just the problem. That's fine. This one probably needs to be switched. Yeah. I think it's on the track. Except this side. There. Let's just try it out. Okay. Okay, we did let's see if it'll turn. Oh, that's got problems. Another derailment. Oh my god. Okay. That's a problem. Track derailments. Gotta love them. Maybe it'll be fine for multiplayer. Hopefully. So, Lots of patience. That's all I can say. I think it's on there, sorta. Maybe I should change engines, maybe. So that seems to be on there. Let's just make sure my signals are set right. So I should have, this one should be straight. And I think this one, it needs to be curved. That's probably where I ran into the problem. Let's just slowly. It seems to be going straight. Yeah, it's going off the track. I'm not sure about these. It's definitely on the track. But I don't know why. It's not going to turn for some reason. Yeah, see, it's coming off the track. It's now back on the track. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. That'll be a problem if I can't switch. Could be the locomotive though. All right. I'll turn that off maybe. Let's see, is this my straight track? Let's see. Why don't I try this track here? We'll put it on this one and we'll see if it is able to handle this one. And if it doesn't, then The things that make you go, Okay. This side needs to be adjusted. There's a lot of swaying. There we go. That's clipped in, I think. Right. Okay, my track should be set the way I need it. I'll just slow it down a wee bit. I just need to know whether it'll turn, even though I don't have much track space here. It's coming off the track. Let's just put it on this track, I guess. Interesting. No. Alright. I think it's snapped on now. Yeah. Alright, we need to go into edit mode again. Construction. We need landscape. I think I'm gonna just flatten this out. For railway science. Alright. And decorations. And this was, I'll put. I think it was under other. I think I'll just paint this a bit. There we go. Decorations, other. We need a curved track, basically. Okay. Let's just see here. I think I'm gonna be fine. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh. Let's see how this all works out now. If this goes straight, then we got a problem. Oh, that's going straight again. Oh, I see. I've been doing it all wrong. Let's see. All right. Am I on the track still? Okay, so there's a fold mechanism that you need to turn on in order to get the wheels to turn. You have to hit X. There we go. It's working now. Ta-da! So when you get in the locomotive, you need to hit X. I'm not sure if I'm... Oh. Well, I can't go through a tree. Let me see here. I need to buy a chainsaw, folks. This is cool. Okay, so... Bye. Building a railway. Okay. And then we're coming into the switching area, so I think I'm gonna try to shunt off to the side here. So we need to pivot, and so what should, we'll make that a straightaway, and then we'll pivot to the up on this one. We're gonna go actually, maybe we'll make it that one. So this one needs to go straight. There we go. So there we go. I think we got this going here. Let's see how this turns out. It's pivoting, and this next one, here we go. It's working. It's working. All right. Now we need put some cars on, so I'll demonstrate how to do that. We're gonna just park this guy down the track a bit. Fucking awesome. All right, so we got that. We need to buy another couple of. We'll buy some cars this time. That's what we'll do. Some locomotive cars. Box cars. Where are they? In here. Are they under miss? Oh, here we go. Rail cars. I honestly don't know what this does. So let's just buy one of these. I honestly don't know what this is for. Anyone know what a train stops for? As maybe it's a weight. Does this like connect to the front of an engine or something? It just seems ridiculous. I don't know what this does. Let's put that there maybe. Can I connect it? Train device attach. Oh. Okay, it's kind of like a weight. If you guys want to know what it is, it's like a weight. So that answers that question. All right, what else can we buy? Oh, golly. Hey, this is where my sell point is. I'm kind of curious to know what the heck the reefer car does. Ugh, it's white. Any other reefer cars? All right, we'll buy that one. I'm gonna just get it put onto the track first because it's getting dark now. Why is it getting dark? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So this one will probably be a little easier to put on from maybe looking at the back. Maybe. Oh, it fell over. So I'm using Lumberjack Bod, by the way, to move these around. He has Easy Dev Tool Super Strength function that's modified, but I don't really think you need to use that. I'm using just Lumberjack Super Strength to put these on. Come on. Okay, I think that's on there. I need to set the day because it's getting dark. I don't like dark. And maybe we better stop time. I don't really need time. So that's set to 0. Now I need to get this aligned on properly. So just lightly bump it there, and you can kind of see it collide a little bit. So I think that's on there. Okay. Let's go get our train and we'll hook this up. You guys can see how a reefer car connects, I guess. We'll have to change this signal track, or else we'll fall off the rails. Okay. Not sure how this is all going to hook up, but we're going to go ahead and turning. There we go. Right on. All right. There we go. And you need to unfold the cars if you want the wheels to work properly, okay? You have to hit X. And this car doesn't really seem to have any function to it. Let's just drive down the track a wee bit. This is pretty awesome. Okay, let's just stop. Turn on locomotive. Oh, that's the bell. Let's see if I have any mouse functions at all. Can I hit N? Can I hit O? Can I hit V? Nope. There's nothing that I can do with this particular car. Let's see from the outside. Can I do anything with this particular car. Nope. Nothing at all. So this one I don't think really has much to it. So I'll just back the train up a wee bit. And we'll get another car. We'll add another car to the train. Can cruise control work? Yeah, cruise control works. Yep, cruise control works. Auto drive. Let's try auto drive. Can I hire a helper? Let's put a point at the end of the track here, and we'll see if we can get auto drive to work. We'll call this end of track. Okay, we need to hit delete. Now let's just do one thing here. Buy vehicle, because I don't think auto drive is gonna work. Huh. Oh, I need to figure out how to bring up the auto drive menu. I forget how to do that again. One sec. Keybinds. Edit mode. Oh yeah, Alt keypad 0. Alright. Let's see if we can make an auto drive course. And we'll call this end of track. Oh, maybe I did this wrong. Nope, I gotta go forward. We'll fix this. Yeah, let's reverse this back up. everything. Oh, I went a little too quick. Oh. Detach that. Oh, we'll actually sell this because I don't think I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna eventually run out of track, I think, if I have too many cars. Let's go into the garage. We'll sell this. And sell. Okay. Let's reverse this up. You don't want to go too quick on the turns. Or else that's what happens. Alright, let's mount this on here, I guess. So take it easy on turns, or else you're gonna derail your train. No! Let's just put that right over here. No! Put that right. Okay. I think I might have did it. Yeah. And we're gonna reverse this up. And then we'll call this. And we're gonna create a Courseplay course. Or sorry, auto drive course. And we'll name this Start 1. Now I think the way, like, it's not going to be able to reverse, I don't think. So you'll have to if you're going to use auto drive, I think you're going to have to go in one direction. Is how I think it's going to work. Unless you can set, yeah, that's probably how it's going to have to work. So you'll have to remember that, I guess, when you set up your rail line with auto drive. If this does work, is how I think. Even if you do a bi-directional route, I don't think it's going to do a very good job reversing. All right. Stop. End of track. And then we'll just reverse this up. Just don't go too quick on the turns. Oh, like that? It might autocorrect. I'm kind of curious to see if it will. Nope, it will not. So, really very careful on turns. So I'm just gonna back this up here. You have to like really go low on the speed, I think. And you'll have to fold everything back up again. Let's just put this down right here, I guess. There we go. The folding causes the wheels to go straight. In case you're wondering. No! Train. Train work. Train work. Come on. Okay, I think I got it on the track now. So just remember, once you get in, you need to unfold. I think I've got to adjust my shunt line to get myself back onto the track, the correct track. I need to pull this switch, I think, so that I can railroad it off of there. So nice and easy. I would do probably maybe no more than 15 kilometers per hour on turns. Let's see, am I past this switch? Not quite. Just like in a real railroad. There we go. So start one. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Also, I would probably limit your auto drive to maybe 10 kph. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna reduce the speed entirely on auto drive right down to like 10. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but yeah, 10. Where are we gonna head? We're gonna head to end of track. It's working. It's working, guys. Look. So there we go. Automated railway. Let's see how well she does, though. So this is at 10 kph. I don't think it'll be able to go back there. So it's a loop course. This is freaking awesome. Crazy. So that was interesting. We have to unfold and fold. So auto drive, we're going to get this working. So folding implements is a problem. So you need to have fold implements off if you're going to use the train, is my guess. So that's set. All right, let's switch the tracks. So I have a switch system put in here, so I would not normally. Oh, I'm off the track rails again. So I'm going to get to be an expert at all of this, I think, in the long run. So better on flat track, I think. I think it's this one. All right, I think we're on. And then remember, unfold. And we'll let's get auto drive going. I'm doing 10 kph with auto drive. And auto drive will go forward, so you need a round track really if you're probably going to use auto drive. So it's turning now, and it did not fold the implements, so fold implements needs to be turned off if you're doing any railroad work. Okay, or else you're gonna just basically run your train right into nowhere. So looks like this is working quite well. And then it should come to a complete stop. It'd be pretty bad if this doesn't work, right? So this is how you would make an AI railway. It should come to a stop at the end of the track. To a complete stop. Very interesting. Oh, we're gonna just reverse this back up, and then so rule of thumb, auto drive it works in one direction, so you would need a loop track system. And reduce your driving speed or cruise control down to 10 kph for safety, because you don't want them flying off the track, and you also want to turn off fold implement. My pro tips with regards to using auto drive. Here, we got to get back onto our proper sighting here. So I honestly don't think I would have these switches in place if I'm using auto drive. I would do the best that I can to set my track system up in such a way that I didn't have to use the switches, because they're not automatic. So, and you don't unless you want a lot of derailments. Just saying. And we're gonna reverse up here onto this shunt line here, and turn off the engine. We need to buy, we're going to move that tractor out of the way. This is kind of cool. Actually, we're going to just sell the tractor because I thought I would need it, but I don't. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Let me think here. I need another car. What? I kind of already know how. Let me think here. Rolling stock, maybe that's what I need. Either that or a flatbed. I'm not sure which one's going to do universal auto load. But let's just start off with this one. And we'll buy that. And we'll do one at a time. So we're on this track here. Now each of these cars, you need to hit X, unfold. So just keep that in mind. Okay, this might be a little easier to prop on to. You might have to adjust the script to add the mods into universal auto load. I think that's on there. We're gonna need to put some pallets down, I guess. We'll spawn that in. Let's I'm just gonna stick with pallets of some sorts. Barley, potato, seeds, crops, bale net, bale twine, barley, bathtubs, big bags, birdhouse, bowls, bread. Let's do bread. 2, 3. We only need about 3, don't we? All right. Okay, so we back up. Let's Nice and easy. We're going to doesn't look like I've got any universal auto load with the pallets. So you probably, my guess is you'd have to script that in. I'll try a flat deck next. Fold trailer, unfold. Okay, I'm just gonna move the train forward a bit. We're gonna have a very long train, and look at that. There's like a bit of a shakiness. We'll do the flat deck. In here and buy another part of the train. These are grain cars. I wonder how you fill those. To figure that out, I guess. Let's just buy. So I already bought flatbed stock. So we'll do a flat deck, I guess. Details. Yeah, we'll buy this one. Buy. Okay. And I'll put that one on the track. Oh, don't tip over my bread. We have to get auto load, universal auto loads. Putting this on the track like this is the easiest. That's a bit of the front's not on. Did I snap off the back? No. Alright, we're gonna back up the train and we'll couple that one on. Use this, shunt this back a bit. Alright, and coupled on. Remember, unfold the car. It seems to automatically go to the rear. I don't think I have universal auto load at all. Yeah, nothing at all. So you'd have to, I'm guessing you'd have to script these into the mod somehow. I wonder if these will auto trigger if I just do something like that. Can you strap them down? I don't think there's any strapping. That would be a problem. Oh. Let's just see if we can strap that. There's no straps, I don't think. What about Z? Yeah, that'll be a problem, I think. No straps. We need straps on the train. No straps. All right, all of that is unfolded. Let's go to the front one. Is there straps on this one? Nope. That's going to be a problem. Because your products will go flying off the... Well, I guess not. I guess they probably might stay in place. Alright, well, we got... Just make sure these turn perfectly fine. I don't want our train derailing. I suppose your vehicles could go flying off the rails too. If if you don't strap them down. They need to put straps in. We need straps on these cars. And we're gonna reverse this back up again. Now, I think there is a mod out there that could probably maybe implement straps on all vehicles. I think. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Universal auto load doesn't work on these two cars. What else do we got here? We got grain cars, got coal cars. I'm not sure how you would fill these. What the heck is this thing? Oh, here's another flatbed. I don't know what this is. This one's different. TTX flatbed. Heavy duty flatbed. Let's crikey. Yeah, let's just buy this one and see what that one does. Details. That's interesting. It's got some interesting molding thing on it. I'm not sure. Is that a railroad track? Maybe that's for putting... Is that to put like... I'm not sure. Well, let's just buy it and see what happens. I'm not sure what that does. Alright, put another one on there. It's like rail car lines or something. Not too sure. Let's just pop that on there, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's on there. Let's grab that. And we do 11 o'clock. That's for a wee while now. This probably will not have universal auto load on it either, is my guess. So come on. Okay, that's on there. That's not quite. Come on. Yeah, the other ones went on fine. There we go. You can kind of tell that when it gets on there, when it like bounces a little bit, is what I've noticed. Yeah, see, that's on there. There's like a little light bounce or magnetism clip. All right. Let's back this one up. This one's probably not going to have universal auto load. All right, and remember, unfold. Yeah, there's no universal auto load on this, so the mod would have to be, I think, scripted into universal auto load for that to work. And we need straps on this as well, that I have to say. I think there was a mod that you can add straps to certain things. So, but we're still staying on the track. We're up to 3 cars now. Now we're gonna go into grain cars and stuff like that, I think. Alright, I'm gonna keep it simple, and we'll do I should be checking my chat too. I've got my chat covered up. If anyone's in here. This is like very odd. Let's see. So okay. Okay, grain cars. That's right. Grain cars. Because there's two types of grain cars. So put that in. Yolandi Loopser. Hello, welcome to the chat. I'm adding trains to Farming Simulator 22. Playing with a new mod. Not sure if you've been lurking a while or not, or seeing what I've been doing. So far, I put tracks down, I put a locomotive down. So you teach modding. No, I do not teach how to create mods. I just show how mods can be used, if that makes sense. If you do need assistance with learning to do modding, you might want to try the Authentic Mods Discord channel. There's a lot of people in there that are modders that can assist. I think I have a link to the Discord channel, because they would be the ones that you would probably want to talk to with regards to creating mods and stuff. But this is more like a mod review, so someone makes a mod and then a content creator talks about it and shows how to use it. But I don't actually create any mods. Let's see if I can find you a Discord channel for that. I gotta go into my... Yeah. So, you know, kind of like DJ Goham with his news reviews and stuff like that, where he just shows you how to use the mods or tells you what mods have come out. That's sort of what I'm doing. I guess you could say, in a way. Let me see if I can find you a Discord channel, though. I gotta find it. I might have it in here. Should probably keep a link to it. Yeah, here we go. I think this might be it. Did that work? Copy link address. Let's just paste this in here. See if I can clean it up somehow. Yeah, this is probably where you might want to go to ask questions. This one link, it goes to the Farming Simulator 22 Authentic Mods and Links. There's a lot of people in there that may have questions and stuff like that. It's also a place where people usually go to get help with modding and stuff like that. There's also resources there for people that are looking for mods to use just to play with as well. So I definitely recommend that. You can join that channel, ask some questions and stuff like that. A lot of modders go in there and they use it as a means to show their mods that they have, and also get help with what do you call it, alpha testing and beta testing. Yep, definitely check it out for sure. UP coal wagon, we're gonna put that one in first. So we're gonna buy that. I'm gonna put that link into the vertical chat too for people, if anyone's wondering which Discord channel I'm talking about. So there, it's in the Authentic Mods Discord. Okay, let's just put this one in. Not sure how I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna check to see if, oh, did I derail my train? No, I didn't. It's just down the track. Oh. So we're gonna line this up. Come on. Oh, I think I probably... Whoop. I kicked it. Okay. That's Leaning Tower of Pisa here. There we go. And we'll have to line this up. I think it's on now. There we go. Oh, not quite. And we need to adjust this side. I think that's on now. Nope, it's not. Is it on now? Almost. It's a bit tedious to put it down. I mean, it's not bad, but there's a lot of patience involved. Like putting the tracks down, like these tracks I put down. So you need to have flat land to put the tracks down. which I can show in a sec here once I get this. I think that's on there now, and it does work with auto drive. Okay. Let me just show you how I put. So you would want to go into build mode. On a construction, you want your land to be flat. So I'll show you where I put. I put this track here, and you can see, it built up the land underneath. So if you're going to put it over water, you can expect this to happen, just to let you know. So I'm on a test map right now, so it doesn't matter what I do to this game save, but if you're worried about how things look, just be aware that the land is going to come right up to where the track is placed. And you need to have everything flat, literally. So like, let me see here. Let me just flatten this area out. I'll put a piece of tracking here, I guess. Clear out all this grass. And maybe we'll put like a big giant mountain here. Yeah, it's raising up. So we'll just put this in the middle like this, just for demonstration purposes. Obviously, you probably wouldn't want to do this, but just to give you kind of a rough idea. So it's under decorations and other. And we'll put in a small track like this, maybe a 100-meter one. So you can see it's going through the mountain, right? That's what's going to happen if you've got like uneven landscape. It's just going to cut right through it. So you got to be aware that that's how it's going to interact with your landscape. I'll put one of these at the end, I guess. That's like a stopper. What else can you do? As for clipping, you can add more track on like this. You need to ensure that the rails are there. You want to use a snap tool, basically, and a snapping mod to ensure that it will snap on, or else if you got it like this, it's not going to work. You got it like overlapping, it's going to cause problems. So you need to make sure that the rails are aligned and properly spaced. So I usually go like this. And bam, there we go. Let's see if we can put a slight curve in here, I guess. Not sure here. So the grass I cleared out earlier. There we go. And we're sort of building our track. The curves are probably the hardest. Okay. Yeah, this would not be available on Xbox. It's PC only. These curves are a bit of a pain. I think I need to flatten this. There we go. Let's just do something like that. We're going to build a railroad. Curvatures are a bit challenging by the looks of it. Usually the curves are the most difficult. If I go this way, maybe. If I can. There's 90-degree turns as well. Maybe if I put a straight piece. Let's just see if that will work better. It does take a long time, yes. It's not the most easiest of things to do. Lots of patience. I think the snapping function is usually the hardest part. Toggle free mode on. I think it did it. Come on. Maybe I'll just rotate this around. How does this work? This is a bit challenging. What does R do? I'm not sure of how that will work on that. Let me just, I've got more track over here. Let me just see. Oh, this land's not owned by me. I think that's the best that I got it set up as. I think that sort of works. The only way I'm going to be able to know if that connected is if I put a train on it. So let's just put one locomotive on here, I guess. Okay, well, buy one locomotive. Because I don't think I have that track completely lined up, but I'm wondering if that doesn't really matter. but I definitely don't want a derailment, so we're gonna buy just a small cheap locomotive. So we'll just buy this, we'll go with the green one. All right. That on like that. So I'm using super strength. That's a one thing you need to do. Now, I think that's on there. Okay, unfold. Off we go. Now let's see. There's a turn up here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it worked. So the tracks are lined up. They went onto the straight stretch. Yep, that was pretty fast. We got this train going. This is one test over here. Let's see what happens if I bash into this, if it's going to stop my train. It does. Perfect. All right. Well, that worked out pretty good. So we can put in maybe decorations. It's okay, that's a railway crossing. And put signal light. And we'll put that's one of these in. Go. I put your railway crossing there. Let's get into the train and see if it'll go over that without any issues. I get on the other side, I think. Supposedly those are supposed to go down. Okay, let's see if maybe I have to turn them on. I think I have to turn it on. Okay, let's reverse. So the guardrail goes up. You gotta turn the signals on first though. So watch as I reverse. Yeah, let's see if it went off. Wonder if this signal has to go on or off. No, no worries. Oh, we have a railway crossing now. Yep, gotta plug it in. And we went off the rails. Let's see if she'll go back on. Yeah, there we go. Might be fine now. Yeah. Yeah. You might have a problem. So I guess that's that rail. Let's go over here. What sort of problem are you having? I'm gonna hook up another car here. Oh, that's not good. Are you like in a forestry fiery zone? Forest fire zone? Yeah, you might have to start watching emergency stuff. Make sure that you don't have to evacuate or something like that. Farm zone. We're gonna try to fill this last car up with something. I'm not sure what though. I think I need a telehandler now. Now, hopefully you're safe and you don't have to worry about anything happening. I know that it's pretty dry out there. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Whereabouts are you? Are you in Canada or United States? I know Texas, I think, has still wildfires happening quite a bit. And I know good parts of Canada are on fire too. Oh, South Africa. Oh, wow. Oh, I would definitely make sure you keep an eye on your emergency stuff, just to be on the safe side. It doesn't take much for a fire to get out of control, so. I need a telehandler bucket. And buy. We're going to buy this one, I think. Or this one. Buy. Wind blew down electricity poles. Oh boy. That's not good either, because that means fire can spread. There's a lot of wind. We're gonna go just autofill this with something. Do you guys have like a safety plan in place or anything like that in case something goes wrong? Okay, we got wheat put in here. I'm using a telehandler because this is pretty high up, so. All right, I dumped it in there. You don't think so? Looks like it went in there. Oh, okay. Hopefully your parents are close by and they're aware of what's going on. It's best to make sure that people, that way you're safe, right? It's not fun when things don't go right. Always have to have a safety plan, or at least know where someone of authority is, how you can stay in contact with people that are of authority. I'm not sure how I'm going to empty that. Probably not to this track, but maybe other track on another map. I might. I'm just testing things out to see how things work. This is just a test map, so there's a few things that I'm noticing that seem a little bit off. Like I put grain into the rear car, but how do I get it out of there? So I think I need a building put down of some sorts. Oh. I'll probably have to go into build mode. I bet you need to put some sort of building down. Let's see if there's a silo, a rail silo maybe. That's platinum. Silos. Nope. Containers. This is the sort of rail repair shop you have to use for your trains. Supposedly. But that's not what I really want. Maintenance building. What's this do? Can I drive that into that? Large weighing station. Nope, I don't need a weighing station. I need a silo. I wonder if I have to use these types of silos. I can drive that over the track, I guess. Let's put this track over. Let's put this over here and see what happens. Oh my god. Let's put V. Let's see if the train will derail, folks, because I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Alright, let's I don't know if it's gonna work. It might. I hope so. I need something to empty into. I put grain into the car, but how do you unload the car? Oh. Okay, that it drove over it. That's a bonus. My train might be a little bit too long. I might have to put more track down. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, it's working. It's working. I can empty it. Yeah, it works. So that's what you would do. You can put a regular silo building down. That's how that works. So I would use that. And then you'd have to back your truck up to the load point. Yeah, silo does work. So loading it will be a problem though, because you've got this. You probably have to put an auger in here, I think is how this works. Yeah, so you would put an auger here, which I'll I'll demonstrate what I mean. Where are the auger belt systems? I have to use maybe this one of these. I'm not sure which one of these because I haven't really played with these before. Let's just buy this one, I guess. Actually, I need to oops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, put a belt in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks like it's one of those types of silos, isn't it? I don't know which one I should buy. Let's just buy this one. If not, I've got billions of dollars, so if I get the wrong one, that's fine. Okay, put that there. Not sure how this is all going to work here. So can I get in that? I probably have to hook up a tractor, don't I? So I think that would be like, this is going to be weird. I know it already. Okay, I need to buy a tractor. Okay, well, let's do the tractor first. I'm gonna buy a large tractor just so that I don't have any issues with horsepower. We'll get the 8R series. Fix out the engine. Buy. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. This might be a problem. Normally the belt has an engine. Yeah. Let's see here. I might have to switch this up because this is obviously on the track and that's not going to work. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna need 2 belts, I think. Is that over the train at least? Oh. Open on the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna back this up a bit more so that it's at least positioned, and then I'll spy another belt. I need to back this up further, way further. I've got an idea, trust me. Okay. Is that under it? No, I need to go back a tad bit more. There we go. And then at least that's there in case. Yep. Let's buy another belt. There's the belts. I probably need this one. Or this one. Let's just do this one here. Bye. Hopefully it's long enough. There's this one. This one probably doesn't need a tractor because I don't see a PTO hookup. This is probably the one I should have went with in the first place. Get under there. You have to get it like real close or something? Alright. This does not telescope out. No! Dang it. That's about as high as it goes. Is that gonna work for me? Probably not. I got the engine on. Okay, what other belt do I have? That's how that works. What about this one? I got this one. This is a weird one. Let me buy this too. We'll buy that. And there's this one here. And then I got this one, convey all. I think you might be right. Buy this one. And this is the one that I own already. And then there's this one here. This one looks a lot bigger. Does this one require a PTO hookup though? This one I think has its own engine. Let's just buy that one too. Okay, I've got a couple of them to play with. I'm buying a few of them because I don't really use these things. Oh, this one has an engine. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have used this one. That one's a bit long though. That's interesting. Okay, I know how that. This one's a bit long, so I'm just gonna fold that in. Well, consider this one. Well, this is a distinct possibility, but I might have to destroy everything that I got set up already there. So we'll just leave that one alone. But this one might be a better option to get rid of the tractor and everything altogether. This one. This one might be a better than that one. Let's see. I might just replace. Yeah, take that one out of there. This one's too small. Okay. This is a bit antiquated. Let's see if I can lift this up. Oh, it's doing it. That's not... Do I make mods? No, I do not make mods. Alright, let's see if I can get the train underneath. Probably the TLX. 82 Studio mods, probably. For a utility basis, basically. I don't usually use pickups, but I would probably do an 82 Studio pickup, probably. I need to go a little bit forward more. But I don't have a lot of pickups in my gameplays. But if I had to go with one, that's what I would do, because I want something that's useful. I don't usually put anything on my farms that are just for looks. It's working. It's working. So that's how I would fill it. The wheat went in. Let's see if I can put more wheat in. I'm not sure if there's any more in there. Nope, that did not go out the way I wanted it to. I'm just a tad bit. Alright, I gotta go scoop that up now. That did not work out quite as I had planned. Yep, probably about more than 4 hours, probably about now. See if I have enough room to dump anything on this side. Oh, I probably have to go across the tracks. Yep, 4 hours and 10 minutes. A lot of testing involved, that's for sure. Let's see if I can dump this in here. There we go, it's in there. I have to get my belts moved again. That's gonna be annoying. But I do know it fills up with the belts, so that's all that really I need to know. That's just a positioning of placing these belts. Where the problem is. What else can I put down on the track? Da, 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 da. Silo extensions, silos. Guess you can probably put these sorts of things on the edge. These are silos for road salt. Maybe these might be actually a better silo option, perhaps. What's this thing do? Commodity storage. They probably do something like this on the side of the road. That's for storing seed, fertilizer, and herbicide if you want to transport that. This would be beet pulp pile storage. Probably would do something like this, I guess, to unload and load. I don't play Jurassic World. Hello, Jess. So, 4 hours in. Lots of testing. Just to give you a bit of an update, Jess.
You can put a regular silo down and you can dump into the silo that way. It's just going to be a bit tricky having to get the material out, but with my quasi belt system, I did get some grain back into this car here. These cars here have no straps and no universal auto load, so you probably would need to have a strap mod or configure universal auto load to include this mod into it. I got the train going up and down the tracks. Auto drive works with the train, but you have to make sure you disable a few things, and you have to set your track system up so that it goes in like one direction in a constant loop. So there's some things to be aware of, I guess, if you're using auto drive to automate it. Just seeing what kind of placeables you can put down. So you can put these like different placeables on the ground like so. You'd have to get some sophisticated shunt lines put in and stuff like that. So as an example, you'd have to, if you were to put this down, the train, you'd have to have a switch up here that would derail you over here to unload, and then down the track reconnect you back to the main line. So that would be kind of interesting. Yeah, the unloading is interesting. Like even if you put vehicles on here, right, to haul it around, you want them strapped down, but these are not strappable. That's a problem. Oh, but this works. I'm gonna back up. See, I've got an auto drive course put down. I'll demonstrate that in a sec. And as you can see, the building's not impeding my train. That's auto drive. Helper's driving the train. Yeah. I've got him on you got to be careful on the turn, so I've got him like going at like 10 kph. Oh, I think it detected a collision. Oh, that's an interesting predicament. Sort of shunting. I'm probably going to check a few more things, and I'm probably going to switch to something else. I'm going to be doing some testing for Courseplay and auto drive on PV Canyon Crossing. Most likely next. After this. Oh. So he's going to just go like that. I'm going to show you what happens if you have like a mountain in the way. Let's just get in my little engine here. That should stop, hopefully. Oh, don't fall off the track. Oh, I guess like a real train, you gotta anticipate the weight. So, I back up. If you put a track through a solid object, this is what happens with land. It just cuts right into it. Those shunt block stoppers are pretty good. I'm not sure why my signals didn't go off. So I think the guy's still working on this, so I think there's some stuff he still needs to do. So I'll put that down. Yeah, it cuts right through the rock, so you kind of need to be aware of that. And then waterways over here. I'll show you what's going to happen if you've got water on your map and you try to put track down. See? This is what happens when you try to put track down over water. It's just going to build up the land like this. So you got to be aware of that. And it'll go right through trees too. Oh, here's a tree. So there's got to be a lot of planning involved if you're going to put something in, like a railway in. And obviously it's not going to go downhill. That kind of proves it right there. It's not going to match the terrain, so yep, got a dam instead. So some limitations. I don't think there's any bridges in here. Let's go into now, actually, on PV Canyon Crossing, maybe I might be able to get away with something, so I'll just show you something. So, see this landing right here? It's above the ground. Let me see here. Landscape. Decorations. I'm going to show you something. Oh, there's barbecues and stuff in here. Crazy. I'm just going to grab a piece of straight track and see? Oh. So, if we look at this, oh, I put it on the side of it. That's not what I wanted. My eyes are blending in or something. Let's go to... Where's my tracks? Tracks, where are you? No, that's a turning track. I want a flat track. This is tricky. So that sort of goes on there. So, yeah, see? So I think if you use a bridge pack, like which PV Canyon Crossing has, you can do this. But you need it to be elevated off the ground with something like what I got here. So I figure if it can do that with this, it'll probably do that with the bridge pack off of PV Canyon Crossing. So that's my theory. Oh, a logging ramp. I think I put the ramp pack in here. That's a good idea. Let's just go over here. I can't remember what the ramp packs are. I think it's under decorations. Or tools. I think it's under tools. The heck are these things? Decorative pack. Buildings. Tools. Here we go. What else do we have in here other than that? I'll do that. Can't make my own bridge. Okay, let's grab another piece of track here. Alright. Oh, dang. That's disappointing. It's not snapping to this. I toggled free mode off, I think. Yeah, let's toggle it on this time. Okay. Toggle free mode on. You need to have free mode on. Okay, okay, if free mode is on, let's see what happens over here. Okay, never mind. I did it all wrong. You gotta have free mode on. So there we go. Weird. So you don't really have to make an elaborate thing. like I said, the hill stuff is going to be a problem if you're going downhill. That was just my blunder. But you can make a bridge if you want. So like I said, it's an option. But I would like him to make a rail pack or something, like a rail building pack, so that you've got something like set up where you've got a dispensing a little bit better. I don't think maybe there's actually, you know what, I might have another silo that I can probably put down that might be better than that one. Because that is a really bad silo. Now you need a silo that can hold a lot of product. That's a problem. Oh, I think, yeah, this is a one in and out. This might be a better one. Something like, but this only holds about 400,000 liters. So that one, maybe not so much. What's this? 2 million in this one. One's fill and one's an empty. Let's see here. Oh, you could do this one. I'll put that like that. Then you drive your train in there. Or this one, I guess. This one's got 600 million liters. This one might be the better one to go with. Or this one. This one's a 16 million. Maybe you put this one down. Okay, let's see if the train can go through all of that, because I don't know if it will. Need to change my shunt lines here. So you have to change these tracks. Let's see. Yeah. Now reverse my train, I guess. Yeah, the roof is pretty tall, so maybe that'll work. Let's just see how it's playing back on my end. Seems to be fine on my end. Yeah, no buffering on my end. Yeah, if the audio is cutting out on the game, that's me tabbing. So, which I tab a lot, so audio cuts out. Okay, let's see. This, I'm not sure how much track length I have here. I probably need to switch. Yeah, I fell off the track. Yeah. I went down the wrong track. I need to. This is where it gets complicated. If you've got like a rail yard. I think I'll disconnect the rear car. Leave that one behind. I'll have to shunt over. Try the vertical live stream. Is that doing it too? Let's do that. Okay, this one's got to go straight. And then this one needs to turn, which it's already set up to do. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's see how well this goes. Ah, darn. Oh, runaway rail train. That's crazy. Hey, that. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That's definitely a train derailment right there. That's hilarious. I better done. Wow, that's just crazy. So your cars can go flying through the air or whatnot if you disconnect. That's crazy. Huh. Train derailment. Here, we'll turn you off. I'm just gonna do a quick look through the other stuff. I think I've checked everything out, but I'm hoping that they'll have more updates for this, because we definitely need universal auto load to work with it. We need straps. Need some straps on some of those cars, but this is doable. Go P, and let's see. This might be a better one to use. I'm not sure. No. So the tricky part is if you want stuff to unload into it, like a truck or something, you're gonna need a grate system that overlaps onto the roadway a bit too. Just something you have to think about. What's this thing? But I would prefer like a proper silo system or something, like buildings or a train network. I think would be better. Like a train building pack. So what I would want is a truck unload and load on this side, and then a train load and unload and unload on this side is what I would like. That's how I think I would like to have it set up. So, but so far it goes through every grate system. Let's see, that's factories. I think I've tried out every silo. You can put this, I guess this one could probably work, but that's for filling only. So you probably have to have something set up where you got a filling and an unloading. Like that. And then see, hay storage, that might be too low though. Does this go over the train? Yeah, that does. You could put a hay loft in. Hay loft on the track. Meridian tanks. But I think having one of those on this side and another one of those on the other side would be best. Both sides essentially. Type mod. What else can I test with? Container. Well, I think, let's see if there's anything else under decorations. I think I put down like every bit of track. I don't know what that is. No, I did that already. Signals down. Yeah. Well, I think that's about it, I guess. Yeah. I think I fully tested out this, I guess. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Yeah, a double-sided silo would be the best for entry points and stuff like that. I'm gonna switch to brake, I think. All right, I'm back, folks. Let's see. I don't. Think we got everything all set up here. No, I think I've pretty much tested everything on here that I wanted to test. So just some pro tips on things. So the track network, your best bet is to have it flat on the ground, or else you're going to get hill ridges like this. What else is it gonna here? I got a list of things to mention. I bring up my little sheet here. So you'll probably want to use the Building Snap mod by Dumpster Dave to help you with placing the tracks. That way it can snap a little bit better. You'll want to flatten the terrain. If you are putting down over a causeway or a bridge, or sorry, over a land mass, you want to turn off hit the V key. What is that again? Toggle free mode off, so that, which is V basically, so that you can span over a bridge here. So if you don't do it, this is what you get. If you do it, you get this. It'll go across the track or over the waterway without affecting anything. You'll want to have it flat on both sides of your gorge. There's no downhills, there's no roller coaster structure if that's what you're looking for. So your best bet is to play on a flat map. Because it's not going to go downhill or uphill, right? And to show you that, I believe over here, I put this little hill in. When I put the track in, it just went right through the hill. So this is what will happen to your map if you do that. So flat maps are the best, or change the landscape to work to the way you want it to. If you want to use, it's not an AI train, right? So if you want to use auto drive with it, your best bet is to think in a loop, right? It's not going to back, because auto drive doesn't allow you to back up. Well, it does, but your best bet is to use the forward method of auto drive. If you're going to use auto drive to set up some sort of automated system with it, you can sort of do it, but maybe not have shunt lines on it. Don't have any switches unless you want to get out of the train and flip the switches manually, or pre-configure the switches, because you have to do all of that manually. The other thing you need to do is turn off fold implements. You got fold implements on, it's it's gonna lock up the track, because every piece of the train, whether it's a card or the locomotive itself, you need to hit X to unfold it. And what that does is it allows this angle to show up with your wheels, so it can turn on the track. If it's folded up, it's just going to straighten it. So I'm folding this one up. It's not going to. So I lift that up. Maybe I got it somehow here. I'm not sure why it's not working. Let me just move this here. Seems to be very loosey-goosey at the moment. I'm not sure why. But it controls basically the wheels so that they lock straight to help you put the locomotive or the car onto the track. So if you have the fold and unfold implement function working, that's just going to cause you problems. So you want to have that turned off. You can put silo structures on here. It'll dump into here. These cars here, they do not have straps and they do not have universal auto load. So I think there are some mods out there that will allow you to add strapping. That might work. I haven't tested it, but it's something to be aware of, or maybe there's something you can enable in the mod to, I don't know, get it to do straps. Universal auto load, you'll probably have to have the universal auto load script modified to add these cars into place. And as you can see, I've got all sorts of things here all laid out. You've got signal switches that you can use that you have to do manually. And you've got these lights, which seems to work just by pointing at it. And you have a platform as well. Overall, this is a really good mod. I think that there's probably some more stuff that I would like to see with it. As an example, the straps, universal auto load support, and most importantly, a silo building that allows you to drive a truck up on one side to unload and fill, and then have an unload and fill point on the other side of the silo where you can drive the train over and fill it up and empty it. I think there might be some train building mods out there that might work. I'm not entirely sure, or there might be some other silo structure system that might be available as a mod, but you'd have to do some research on that on your own. But with the base game buildings, it will work. It's just that, well, in this case, you'd have to drive your tractor here to fill up, so you're going over tracks. So I think, honestly, like I said, both sides needs a unload and reload point. And this mod is made by jweezy-Construction. He also has a few other mods that are available that you can check out. And I think that's about as much as I'm going to cover on this map. I'm probably going to go into doing some other testing on PV Canyon Crossing next. But definitely check out this train mod. This is like freaking awesome. Definitely a game changer. And I imagine he'll probably continue to update it based on feedback he gets. Hopefully more content creators will do reviews on this. This is just a live stream testing that I've done. It's not really a mod review video or anything like that, but it's just basically a test stream. But hopefully someone else will do another mod review video on this and get the feelers out on this mod, because I think it's awesome. And I think, honestly, a lot of people would enjoy it. So I'm just going to hit the save button on this map, and then we'll jump over to Canyon Crossing to do... what else did I have on the list here? Things. I had quite a few things I wanted to do. So I did have a request for testing with combine pickup header, the auto drive header pickup functionality. So I'm going to try that out. There might be some. I'm going to do some setups with the Go Wheel Pack baler. and maybe Courseplay bunker silo work as well. So that's sort of what I'll probably start working on. I'm going to do that on PV Canyon Crossing, I think. Let's see. Let's just hit save. Train wreck and a half, I'm telling you. But yeah, try it out. And I think the developers or the modder that made it is probably looking for feedback. So okay, let's go ahead and save and quit, I guess. I'll have to add the GoVial pack to the to my test map, I think. So while we're saving and loading here, as you guys know, I've been testing that multi pickup and delivery function. I've got like 2 videos, one out for baling and then one for field work. So what I'm thinking is, how can I do that with a pickup wagon? Or can I do that? I have a kind of an idea here. So sometimes I've done auto drive courses where I've taken a pickup wagon to a go wheel auto baling baler, but the thing is that the capacity gets so filled up, right? So I thought, well, maybe have more than one wheel baler set up and see if you can do a reverse course for unload. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a try. It's another function other than the pick up from multiple locations and deliver to one. I think what's going to happen with this one is it's going to be pick up from one location and deliver to multiple locations in a different concept is what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to give it a try. Where's my PV Canyon test map? I gotta exit out of the game and switch the folders because I got another folder set up for that. Gotta go into the mod assistant tool. To activate. There's something else that I was going to do. Give me a sec here, because I might forget if I don't do it now. I always have a bad memory sometimes. Let's just new window. Semi truck is in the shop for repairs. Only reason we are home early this week. Okay. I need to go to get the Need the itch.io link. Where did I put that? Okay. We are 1, 2. Need to switch folders again. Set active. I'll be back looking at the chat in a moment, guys. So just bear with me. The game is loading, so if I have the game shut down, that's what you see. So it's not until the game loads that it'll actually show up. Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to really see my desktop. It's full of icons and folders and all sorts of stuff. I know I would get extremely criticized for my desktop if I showed it every time when I streamed. I think I showed my desktop a few times in one of my videos. And I think once on a live stream, and I think someone mentioned, oh my god, why do you have so many icons? So I think they were just heckling me, but I decided I would limit the amount of desktop viewing as much as possible when I live stream. You don't. Oh. You're very funny, Jess. You're very funny. I got 2 monitors and both are full of icons. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm gonna need 5 monitors, okay? If we're gonna try to solve my mess here. I do actually have a new monitor coming down the road here, coming Friday. It's gonna have a 155 hertz refresh rate on it. Oh, I have folders too, by the way. I have folders and icons and all sorts of stuff. It's a mess. But with my 3rd monitor, I'm not going to be having 3 monitors set up. I'm just getting rid of the older Acer monitor that I have. Moving it from my setup anyways. Time for 4 more monitors. Wait, I'm like that too? The more room I have, the more junk I keep. Exactly! Someone understands me. nobody has time to sift through like organized folders and stuff like that. I don't. If it's all in front of me, I'll eventually find it. That's how I look at it. Okay, PV Canyon test map. Let's hit continue here. Deselect and select all. I'm pretty sure I dumped the train mods in here. And what's really odd too is if I do organize stuff, then I forget where it is, where I organized it at. So it's just easier just to have everything just all laying on the floor or all over the desktop. And then you're like, oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah. Yep, that's probably the case. Typical guy. Not all guys are like this though. I do know of some guys that are extremely organized and have everything all structured. But not me. Yeah, an organized mess. Exactly. That's how I work. And for some reason, I remember where something might be, like somewhere in a mess or whatever. I'll remember where it is, sort of. And I'll be able to find it quicker. But if I put things in proper places and, I don't know, special containers and stuff like that, I just forget. I guess because my mind, I guess our minds just don't think that way, right? It's like we're used to sifting through a mess and not through order. We're used to chaos. But on that train mod, I'm gonna try to find like some social media thing to get in touch with the guy that made it and put in a few of those suggestions that I came up with. I'm hoping my video being out, or my live stream, will get other people to play with it and they can submit feedback to him as well. Because it just, you know, as long as we can tidy up those few things, like a proper silo building would be nice, and then universal auto load or straps, at least straps on those train cars, I think would work out great. Maybe a bridge, I guess. But those are the items that I would probably mainly focused on. I think other people, if they play with it, they might have other ideas of how to improve it. But I am extremely impressed with that train mod. I'm like, wow. I hope other people will play with it or do something with it. Submit feedback on it. I don't know. Yeah. There. I've shared the mod on my live stream, and I've shared it with a few other people as well. Oh. Now, if only we can get the boats to run on auto drive, that would be great. Right? Yep. best that I've ever seen. I just wish my PV Canyon Crossing map was like flatter, which you'll see momentarily, because what I had envisioned was going from my farm all the way down to the docks. But I have that what do you call it, the hill from hell, where I've flipped out so many times on. So, but I could probably create miniature shunt networks, I suppose, at the main farm to move product around, I guess. I don't know. Another option too is if someone was very crafty, to they could create something. You know how boats work in locks, right? The water level is way up, and you drive the train onto like into the lock, and then it lowers down, and then it goes into another lock and then lowers down or raises up. So some sort of elevator system, lock elevator system. Another option instead of that, have two trains. So have a silo system that's way up in the air that you can drive the train up to, and it fills from the top area. Then it trickles down, and then you can fill another train on a lower track somehow and move it forward. That could probably be a good way to get around something like that. Why is my mouse not working? Oh, there we go. So we're back on the testing map. Oh yeah, I updated the map not too long ago. So it's gonna be a little bit laggy for a wee bit while everything renders in. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add the Govio pack to this, I think. Because that's what I need. I'll just double check here. Maybe I do have it checked. I don't know. Oh, I do have it in here. I do have it in here. So we have, which one is the better of the two again? I think it's probably this one. So I probably need to buy two of these. Customize. I'm not really going to put a silage additive tank on this one. What's this? Wrapper design with bale and end turner? I guess that's okay. That's gonna flip it out. So I'm gonna buy two of these. Oh, I forgot to put my sell point thing down. I'll have to sell those too. Sell. So what happens is that sometimes these things get filled up too quickly. Let me think here. Need to rebuy them. I need a forage wagon. probably something that's small. This holds about 16. Something small like this, I'll probably buy. Give me a sec here. I need to buy my balers first. All these other balers. Okay. Landscape the track down into a ditch. And at the station, just build a lower yard. Or fill it from the top. With your idea, would that require me to like curve downwards, or can this track stay straight? Because I have to keep the track straight. Essentially. Yeah, let's just buy 2 of these. There, that's good. I'll come back to these balers in a moment. Because I want to try to see what I can do with the track system on here. Turn on. I need to get my speed up. Running multipliers up. Why is my running multiplier not working? Oh, gotta turn it on. So you would have to landscape it so the track doesn't change grade. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, see, I think I can go flat from around here. And then the problem is right over here. Not that. Sort of lower down. It's this hill that's a problem. I think yeah. See, it's this hill that's the problem. And everything for my structure is all down there. But the farthest I could get a set of track system would be here. So let's just go in here. I go to landscape. No, it's under decorations and other. I'm pretty sure I did put the Let's see. Yeah, this would need a lot of landscaping to be done. So the best that I think I could do is like a shunt line right here with some sort of silo system. I could have, like, one of the things that I've got going on too is that if I had a way to, because I've got dirt over here, and the problem would be that I could use it for moving material around. Yeah, that's what happens there. So I could probably put a shunt line there. Let's just see if I can turn this around. Whoops. Wowzers. And you need probably one of these here. Oops. Hit G. Nasty. And we hit G, G, G. Why is it not allowing me to go way over there? There we go. Oh, be like that. And then we'll probably need to put one of these things on the end here. So this actually is pretty good at stopping trains going off the track. In case anyone's wondering. And that's where the double-sided silo is needed. Yeah. Definitely put these in, okay? Okay, something like that. And we need a silo, I guess. Here I thought I was going to get away from the trains, but I can't. This is far more interesting. I did most of my damage on the other map, so I figure I should try to figure out how I'm going to get this to work on this map, because this is really where I really want to get it to work, right? I need I wonder if there's any PV Canyon mods or something that I might be able to use. I'll have to look. So yeah, this isn't going to work as a silo. What other silos do we have in here? I've tried all of those. Yeah, double-sided silo, yes. That's what I need. That's a homatoma. I'm thinking if I mean, technically I could do something like that, but that grate's not large enough. I think the train would still empty out, and then I could make a little roadway, but that's way too tight. What the heck is this thing? Nope. Nope. What's this thing? Oh dear, that's allowed. Oh boy, gosh. Oh wait, what the heck is this thing? Oh my gosh, what is this? What the heck is this? Boys and girls, is this what I need? Is this what I need? Interesting. Not offhand, but farm silo multi-fruit thingy. Look at this frickin' thing. Okay, let's put this over here. Cause this thing is just way too large. This holds a boatload of stuff, I'm telling you right now. Let's put it right here for now. So let's just take a look at this in a little bit closer. So they have a grain dump there. Okay, I gotta turn flight mode off. This might be what I need. So off. So okay, well this was a very bad landscaping maneuver on my part, but oh well, I just want to look at it. So I've got, this must be a fill area. That only does, what the heck is this? Why is there a trigger point here? There's a ramp up here, by the way. This empties. No, this won't work because I thought, yeah, that's gonna dispense over there. And this is unloading. this is filling, and that's unloading. So this is not going to do what I want. This is not a solution. I thought it was, but it's not. Sad face. Sad face. Nice complex, though, I would say. I might have to use the belt system, though. Okay. I'm gonna delete this out. Man, that thing is freaking huge. It holds a lot of product, by the way. Okay, sell. What other silos do we have? So that was the farm silo Completex multi-fruit co-op clan TV thing. There's that. What's this thing do? This is... That's a kind of interesting silo. I've never used that before. Emptying, and that's all on one side though. That's not gonna work. In and out. This is all one-sided. I think that's it for silos. Silo extensions. Containers. That's a dock system. Okay, let's see what PV Canyon has. Maybe decorations. Let's make sure that there's nothing in here. PV Canyon has so much stuff, so I figure I would just take a look and see what we got fiddling around in here. Lights. That's a bridge of some sorts. Yeah, upper and lower elevator system would be nice. This is all the track systems. Here's the letters. Alright, let's go into PV mods. Let's go to other. Go to the beginning. What is this thing? Lobster port. Nope, don't need a lobster port. Storages, maybe? Let's just go back to the beginning of the storages. What's this thing? That's a gas station. What's this thing? This one might do. Oh, that's wood chip storage. What's this? Wood chip silo? Farm storage. And what's this? Pleasant Valley General Store? Load and unload. That's all fenced in. That won't work. Product storage. I think that's about it for storages. Let's go on to other. What the heck is this? That's cats. This is... I'm not sure what that is. High school. Huh. Oh, I'll have to find a double-sided silo. I could probably take a look at... I might go take a look at the mod hub and see what they've got cooking. There. This is gonna drive me bonkers, I think. I don't take a look at that. Coal power. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that will... I'm gonna just hit quit out of here. I'm not gonna save. See if there's any mods that I can find that are double. Alright, let's go to the mod hub. Am I in the mod hub? Yeah, I am. Farm production pack. Oh, I still have to buy that. Oh, wait. I'm going to hold off on getting that. Let's just type in train. Stops the train automatically. Nope. Let's try silo. It looks like only one-sided though. This looks interesting. That's an in and out in one spot, but it's ramped. Silo lizard. What's this all about? Silo facility. Nope. 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 Not that one. Silo 200 pack? What's in this? Silo garage pack. That's interesting. Field silo. There is no silo tab. I don't think. Oh. These are the only ones. Oh, here we go. Ah, you were right. That's one-sided. I have not got a clue what this looks like. This is probably not going to work out very well. Oh. Weird. It's definitely an in and out, but it's very ramped. Something that I wonder is that, you know, you get those silo extensions. Can you have two outputs, input outputs connect to those? Just thinking like you put the silo extensions down and then you put like maybe two of these down on each side. Keep that bookmarked in my brain if I can remember. Let's see if I can do something like that. Old grain silo. Let's see. I don't know if two main silos can share a silo extension, because that might fix my problem or be a solution. Just thinking outside of the box. This is not going to work. That one's backup. Verse. Farm silo grain liquid. King's mod, what do you got here? Oh. Very nice. Yeah, let me look at the pictures. Juan, you might be on to something here. So one input there. Yeah. Dump. Oh, there's a forklift in it. Or I mean a lift in it. And then there's bays 1. Does bays 1, 2, and 3 work? I hope so. Oh, wait. Ah, wait. Actually, that might be what I need. Okay, I'm bookmarking that for now. I'll have to grab that. And what else? What? Special silo. The heck does a special silo do? Silo special, you can store potato, sugar beet, cut, and chaff. Okay. I'm just going to go through the mod hub real quick here. Bale bunker. What's this? Grain silo with workshop. Don't need that. What's this? You. Storage buildings. Let's see. Grain liquid storage. Finish farm building. Italian barn. What? Silo facility. Oh, I've seen that one already, I think. Silo shed. Nope, not that one. What's this thing do? Field silo. I grab wands, I think suggested mod, and put that in. Once I get through this list. Storinator storage silo. train complex. Winkler silos? No. Oh, cost silo. Farm supply products. It's scrolling. Silo Nero multi-fruit pack. I think I already have that. Alright, well, I'm gonna download the one that Juan gave me. I'm gonna quit and then we'll see what we can do with that. And then I have another idea. To log in the King's mod to download. Oh wait, no, I don't. I just hit the download button. Oh, it goes to the mod hub. Let's download the zip file. And I'll need my mod folder switcher. I'll just dump that into all of the maps. And then we'll reload the game and give it a try. I have another thing that I'm going to try. Maybe I can do 2 input outputs next to a silo extension. We'll try that out and see if that works. I don't know if it will, but worth a try. Is Farming Simulator going to load? Let's set that as active and launch. FS22 lock. Hello, Richard. Try a silo with a belt system to do a double-sided silo. Yeah, I could probably do that too. Okay, let's just continue and load this up, and then we'll try Yuan's silo first. And then the second thing we'll try is, if that doesn't work out quite the way I want it to, then we'll try playing with silo extensions, because that might work. Especially if I can hook up 2 silos to a silo extension. Basically have 2 silos sharing an extension, if that makes sense. I don't play with extensions very much. Actually, I don't think I've ever used an extension before. Except for, I think, manure at some point. But if an extension can share, can be shared between 2 silos, that would be doable. I could use that as an option. We'll just have to see, I guess. I don't think I've ever deep dived so much into a mod before. I've been streaming since, I think, when did I start streaming? At 8 a.m. It's already 2 p.m. already. Oh. Just to come up with something that will work. It didn't work for you? Okay. Well, that might be the case for me as well. But we'll see. I'll try it out and see what happens. Maybe an update has maybe allowed me to do it. I'm hoping I enabled Juan's silo suggestion. Yeah, it might work for me. It's hard to say. The things that we do for mods, I'm telling you. Definitely challenging. Man, this map takes forever to load. 85%. Do extensions work with any silo? If you guys know, like I said, I don't play with extensions. Generally, I just pop a silo down and I put one down that usually meets my capacity needs. So I've never really had to play with silo extensions before. I got a little bit more than that. I think this map has about 15 to 20 gigs. Just saying. Alright, let's just click there. I'm gonna jump in my little pickup truck here. This is a TLX. There we go. My fuel truck. This is the area that we're working in, so I can probably park here. Let's go into build mode. Construction. I'm gonna work in this area, I think, because I don't want to get too close to that lake area. This has more space. So let's see what we have for silos. I'm hoping that I enabled. I probably didn't enable the one, did I? No, I probably did not. Very sad. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Unless it's under something else. Well, let me try the silo extension theory first, and then I'll shut down. So we need a silo. A specific silo, I think. It can't be just any old silo, I don't think. The heck is this thing? Nope, not that one. Oh, what's this? I think this is one. Oh. Maybe we'll just put it like that. And then we put in what, I guess they got a match, right? So that's 200k, that's 250. Oh well. Put that there. This is my thoughts. Not like this. All right. Now, the only way to test this is as if I get into a truck. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna drive up here. I should have got a little bit closer. I'll park this right here. All right. Go. And we'll grab a trailer of some sorts. It doesn't really need to be anything super weird. Now dump grain in one on one side and take out the other. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a good point. Okay. That should test it out. If that works, then all I need to do is just lay my track down. Okay, I need to fill this up. There we go. I hope this works. I really do. Then we go on this side, and if this fills up, then we're set. Oh, ho 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 ho. Merry Christmas to me. Oh, I don't need to fill it up that much. Now we need to resume our track testing now. So I gotta see if I can get the grain cart to fill from this, and we need to do the full testing, folks. We have to do it all. Because I do not want to consider this a victory yet. This is progress. This is really good progress. Okay, so we know that works. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am so happy today. Alright, now we need to get a small train going. We need to get the track in. We're just going to make a very small track here. That's what we're going to do. Hey, that was under decorations. I'm getting all excited, guys. This is just wow. It's amazing. I love it when things come together. I love it when, you know, I love you guys. You guys are like awesome. Help me brainstorm how to come up with solutions to get things to work the way I want them to. Where's my tracks? Why is my train tracks not in here? Oh, maybe I have to go back in and... Ah, gosh. No! Why? I bet you I have to go ahead and... I don't have them enabled. Somehow it didn't enable when I reloaded the map. Okay. Well, we're going to hit save on this. And then we'll put our... I don't know. I thought I hit... No, I probably just straight up quit, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did because the landscaping is still the same. So it didn't save the... Sorry about this, guy. I got so excited about getting back in here to test this. So we're going to save. I didn't hit quit. So I didn't save the mods that I had added. So we have to quit out of the game and then re-enable the mods, which is fine because I'm going to try Juan's mod anyways. But I'm kind of curious about his because his is kind of a more interesting looking mod too, so I can probably try playing with that. Okay, quit. We'll reload. Yeah, try the silo trick. I'm not sure how many extensions you can put in. It might work for you. And make sure you keep the same brand name, because I used the same brand name when I did it. Because there's different brand names of silos, so I use the same silo extension brand name basically. Uni something. To tell you the truth, I might even use this concept for other things with trucking and everything like that too. From a logistical side of things, it might be more convenient to have two of them set up like that. I could have two trucks filling at the same time maybe, or I don't know. All sorts of things are now brainstorming in my brain right now of how, if that, since that now works. Load up. Let me think. Do you guys know if there is actually a mod for adding straps to like trailers or anything like that? Offhand? Like, I'm pretty sure there was some like that would like add it to like everything. Because I thought they earlier on, I think in Farm Sim, I thought that they had like some strap mods or something. Because in the early days of Farm Sim, there was, I don't think they allowed strapping on all of the trailers, especially for modders. So someone came up with a, I thought they made a like a strap mod of some sorts. Don't know. Yeah. Not sure either. Let me just do a Google search. Google is your friend. FS22 trailer straps mod. Vehicle straps. What's this do? Oh, this is what? This looks like FS19. No, I don't want FS19. Need FS22. See, is this loaded yet? Nope. Vehicle straps mod, FS19, Lizard flatbed auto load bale trailer, no. Enclosed trailers. Top game mods tagged.
strap on. Let's see. Loading tools. What's this? Nope. That's not what I want. Tension. Actually, I should probably look for tension belts. It says all front loaders, wheel loaders, telehandlers, skid steer tools with tension belt support, with some tools with color. I think this is just for tools, so. Go to mod hub. Tension belts. Okay, is the game loaded yet? Not quite. 95%. We're getting there. Alright, I think we're in. And let's just pop into here. Build mode. And decorations, other. There we go. We're in business. Alright. Is my silo still down somewhere over here? There we are. Let's put our track down. And our train. Construction. Decorations, other. Yeah, I'm gonna landscape that actually. I don't like all this. Good enough. Put other down. It starts cutting into the landscape like this. Oh, something to be aware of. And we'll just put a shorter track on the end, I think. Actually, that's going to cut into my resources over there. Never mind. I'll just stop it there and we'll put a shunt
thing right here. All right, let's I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I'll give it a shot with a train. I'll put I'm gonna put just a small engine down, nothing too big. Buy a locomotive. Just a small one. We'll buy this little green one. Call it. Oh, you can put GPS on this? That's hilarious. Okay. Not that we need GPS on there. Oh, poor engine. Oh, are you stuck in the ground? What the heck? Why are you stuck in the ground? Have to sell that now. Where's my locomotive? Boats. Have to sell this. I'm gonna put it on here. Maybe it has something to do with the grass or something. I don't know. It could be, because I remember Juan in one episode with his very heavy transport truck getting stuck in the ground or in the field one time. So it does heavy equipment does impact stuff. I just remember the one episode on, I think, No Man's Land that you were doing. You had a transport truck, and as soon as you drove into the field, because it was very heavy, it started sinking a bit into the ground, or making it very difficult to get traction. So I'm thinking that that might be the case here. So if I put it on solid ground, I should be okay. Because these locomotives are really heavy. So, like 116 tons. So let's grab our little engines. Oh. Okay. Nope, this one's stuck in the ground too. Why? Is it, maybe it's the engine? Anyone got any ideas why this is happening? Let me try a different engine. So I am so close, people, and this is happening. Why? Okay, locomotives. Let's try this one. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's leaning like that. That's weird. Wonder if that's what's causing it. There we go. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't turn on super strength. My own fault. Okay. Sometimes it's a Kiram thing. Forgetting a step. Okay. This is where this is probably the most difficult to train to put on because you can't really see the wheels from the front and the back. So I recommend very low to the ground and try to grab it. Oh, and this is black wheels too. That's kind of gnarly. Maybe I chose the wrong train. Oh, darn. Don't do that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have problems because I'm gonna hit that silo, I think. The silo lip. That might be a problem. You might have to put the track down first and then the silo. Just something to mention, because I think that's what I did on the other map. Come on. No. Maybe I have to grab the bigger train. Oh, is it on there now? Turn the lights on. I think it's on there. Okay, that's probably not the best thing to do, but... And then it'll just ram into that and come to a complete stop. That's pretty good. You can hit it pretty fast. That's still going to be a bit of a problem, but no! Oh my god. The things that we do. You know what I did? Yeah, hard work gone to waste. That's not perfect, but I think, why is it, is my, oh, it's locked up. Something's locked up on my PC here. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's why. Let's just hit C. There. I'm gonna hit the save button because the save. Crazy. All right. This is what happens to me when I get like a little bit too happy that something's working right. That I forget about the small things and then everything goes wrong again. I'm like, oh my god, it's working. Okay. Yeah, it's because they're jumping into in-cab view, which takes a bit more time to load. Here's another in-cab view. If I can tab to my train here somewhere. Where are you? Another in-cab view. Turn that off. Another in-cab view. Another in-cab view. Oh yeah, that's from my testing before. Fix all of that up. Oh, I guess I don't need him running. Or him. That's from my last video. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Or there. What the heck? There are all these vehicles trying to crash into each other. Oh, that guy's still running. Oh, a lot of vehicles. What the heck? Oh, that was some other testing. That guy's crashed into a tree. This guy's still running for some reason. All right, we're back here. So now the reason why I did that is because I folded up to lock the brakes, so that, or I mean the wheels. Makes it easier if you're trying to put it onto the track so that the wheels don't just go willy-nilly everywhere. The only problem is you need to remember to unfold the wheels again. I think they're very top heavy, I think. I've seen mods that are top heavy and do these types of things. I think it's on the track. So now we need to get a grain bin on board. There, that's a little loud. Okay. Grain car is next. Where's the grain cars? Oh yeah, they're under trailers. Makes sense. Let's see. Railroad cars. Oh. I think one of those is what I'm going to go with. Maybe we'll go with this one. Hills. I. Oop, that's pretty close to my train. Let's just drag you over here. And then these cars, the same thing. You have to unfold them. If you do not do that, you're gonna run into problems. Because those wheels, or yeah, wheels, they're just gonna go flying everywhere. Whoop! I grabbed it again. Okay. This one's a little easier because come on. The funny thing is that when you pick something up, it sways left to right. And that's where things get a little bit difficult. I think I got it on the track. Might have to do a slight adjustment here. Just want to lift it up a wee bit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. And then our locomotive here. We back up. And you just hit Q to couple these up. There we go. And then just remember, it'll automatically go to the item that you attach. So this is selected. You want to hit X right away so that you're unfolding. That'll allow the wheels to turn on the track. Okay, let's just go ahead. Oh, it's not really. Okay. Let's fill this up. It's filling up. And that's about 20,000 liters. And I can, I don't know, drive forward. There we go. Yay, this is amazing. Oh, wow, that was quite the... Now we'll reverse. And then we'll get into our tractor and fill from the other side, by the way. And we'll unload. Ta-da! We'll just back this down the track quite a bit because there's the other silo that I want to put down. I'll see if that works. All right. Looks like I have a solution, folks. Okay. Now, there was one silo. Because that one is kind of an interesting looking silo. So let's see if we can find that. Should be under silos. Is this it? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. So we'll just put it. Yeah, this would work. I could, if I want to do multiple trains, this is probably what I would use. So. And I need to toggle that. Shop area restriction. Oh, I gotta put it on this side. So yeah, I could have like 3 trains here, I think, or one train, 2 trucks or something. I'm not sure if I can dump. Oh, I guess we'll see. Let's just go to the middle one. There. All right, let's see what Juan's mod does for us. The one that he suggested. Okay, I gotta open that up. This must be, oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's interesting. This actually might be quite a bit of fun. Okay, let's just open up these. I open up this side. Okay, let's try this one out, boys and girls. I think this one's gonna be a good choice too. You're not going to be able to pick it up. You can probably use the easy dev tools, but you're going to need some sort of super strength to put it on. There's no other way of getting it onto the track, from what I understand. So, oh, that was a fast fill right there. Wow, that was crazy. That was like instant fill there. Holy crow. Okay, I'm gonna back this into the bay because apparently this like does some sort of tippy thing. Not sure how it works though. Okay, how does this tip? Oh. This is probably more or less for a truck, I think. Oh! Oh my god. That is... Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. I did not realize that. Hello? That did not go very well. Oh, detach the trailer first. Is that how it works? Okay. Okay. How do I get the trailer out of there? Whoops. See, I just love breaking things, don't I? I do. I don't even know how I got it to do it. I broke it. How does this work? Oh, let's watch this. For some reason, those doors closed. I don't think was supposed to happen. Okay, see, the doors on this side did not close. I can bring this back down. Okay, well, I can get this out of here one way or another. Okay, we're gonna... DJ Go Ham, eat your heart out, man. Yeah, you think you can do crazy things? Look at what I do. All right, let's just whoop. Hey, no realism here, folks. Just pure. Okay, so like that, and does anyone have an explanation for this? Okay, duly noted not to do that. Oh dear, I think I broke it. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, in any case, I don't think I'll be using that. Not the ramp system. Anyways, I'm at. There's not even enough room for a truck. Like, what kind of small truck could fit in this little space to empty out? Anyone? Yeah, something weird there. Thank God I've got super strength. What would I do without it? Okay. And we're gonna put that there. I don't know what happened. I don't think the doors are supposed to close. I'm just saying. Okay, what am I backing up into here? Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and go this way. I don't know what the door said. Not today. I agree with you on that one. Not today. Oh, you know what? I have a feeling it has something to do with there's a weird mod on this map that opens and closes doors. That's what it is. So this is just a map issue or a mod on this map. They see it's supposed to open up doors automatically like that, which normally doesn't happen. And that's what I think is tripping everything up. Okay. Why is it not emptying? Maybe I went in the wrong way. Let's just flip around here. I should be able to dump there, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah. It's not allowing me to dump. Give me a sec. I'm gonna delete, maybe because those stupid things are up in the air. It's causing issues. Okay, we're going to go and we're going to remove this. This is definitely a map thing. So, sell. Oh, side dump trail. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right. You could be right on that one. Okay, well, we're going to put this back down with it the way it should be. And we'll hit that. Bam. Down again. Okay, let's see what happens if I drive through it. But you're probably right. Good call. Very good call. We'll get ourselves a side dump trailer in a sec here. If this doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, see, there's a side dump pit. You're right. And I don't think I can side dump this thing. Oh. Alright, well. Just head over here and empty this out. Let's go buy ourselves a side dump trailer of some sorts. Where are the trailers? Where are the trailers? Auger wagons, forage wagons, manure spreaders. Here we are. Anything else? Oh, these Rudolphs, don't they side dump or something? I think. I think they do. I know this will side dump. So I'll buy that. I think the Rudolphs side dump too. I'll just buy that. I'm gonna go with the Rudolph though. First. Brantner. We'll use this Brantner. Change it to yellow. Bye. Right. Interesting looking design. Remove the flap here. I can't remember what the shortcut key is to change the tip. Yeah, that's definitely a quick unload. Okay. Let's see what happens if I just drive in. I probably am going in the wrong way because the tarp's on this side. I'll have to go in this way. You? Okay, thank you, Juan. Hey, it's gonna be you. I'll just drive in here. Oh. Ah, my God. Why me? Okay, that's it. Reverse. I love making my life miserable. There we go. Okay, we're gonna spin around here. We'll go in straight. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are getting a good chuckle out of me right now. Like, this guy can't even drive into the barn straight. Okay. Don't hit the edge. Do not hit the edge. Okay, I would think I have to stop here. Okay, let's hit you. Might be a shift you or a control you. A Y? I'm pretty sure this is a side tipper, isn't it? I got so many mods in here. Oh wait, you don't have access to this land. Oh. What? Oh, that's the universal dump area. That should not matter. Let's just buy the land, just to be on the safe side. U is not working. I'll have to buy a truck. Or a dolly. I'll probably buy a truck for that other trailer. Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to put that stuff down since I don't own that land. Let's see. Let's buy. I'll buy this. Buy this. There we go. Unload here. No. If I hit, what does that do? Should be, no, if I do that will cause me some problems. No, it's not working. I'll go in here. Because it's something that I need to learn. Vehicle. Honking, crab steering. Rotate. Vehicles. Have you broke it? Probably. Welcome in, the sim guy. Welcome to the stream. I'm having fun with trains. Okay. Detach tool, attach tool, select next tool. Dump. Toggle tip side. Yeah, you're right. It's you. You're right, Juan. So this is just not a good... this trailer just doesn't do it. Alright. That's a shame. I thought these trailers side dumped. I guess not. Yeah, we're just gonna dump this here. Oh, yeah, it's rear dumping. Hold on. That's weird. Yeah, something else for me to break. See, I got my train over there. Oh, this bad boy. I put the locomotive down. You can drive this manually like it's, what do you call it? Custom train. You can even get auto drive to work with it. Huh. There you go. We're just gonna drive this down the track a wee bit. I'll just park it right underneath here. Seems to fit. But I do like this mod for silos. There we go. Love the train mod. Okay, this trailer's not gonna do it. I'm sorry, guys. I would have thought it had a side dump, but I don't think so. That's a fail. All right. Let's just get a truck. I really don't want to do dolly. Where's the truck? Yeah, it just fits right under the silo, so I would go with that one. It looks a lot better. I mean, you can use the bigger one with the extension as an option, but I honestly think the one that Juan chose is a lot nicer. And it's got more options. You can... Oh, where did my truck go? Oh yeah, it's over here. It's got 3 bays over there, so it's like multiple bays. Okay, we're gonna hook this sucker up. This has got to be a side dump. Alright. There we go. Oh. Remove the tarp. I can fill up on this side, I suppose, too, if I wanted to. Where did my wheat go? Okay, that is interesting. So the silo extension is not 100% foolproof. Let's just watch. If I dump it in here, so it's kind of like a 50-50 sort of thing. Oh, I didn't catch that comment. Yeah. That's what the blue wrench means. Oh, so it is working one way. Okay, well, sort of 50-50. All right, we're gonna go around this way and then we'll pull in. Oh, it's not me? Okay, we won't tell you. We have the power. That's right, they have power. It's good to have moderators. Especially me, because I keep on forgetting things. I'm stuck again. Because I'm one of those people that gets really focused on whatever they're doing at times. Now we're gonna just really back up. I'm sorry, Juan, I know that this looks really bad. It's like, this guy can't even drive this bloody truck into here. I'm gonna, no, I've done it again. I don't have the right angle. I have to go in perfectly straight. For me, anyways. Juan, I bet you could probably do this without hands down. Without any issues. And I crash a lot. Yep, that is very true. Hey. Come on. Hey, we're in here. Hey. Hey. Why is it not triggering? I'm afraid to hit Control I. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Is it going in? Oh! No, that's not how it's supposed to go in. That is not how it's supposed to go in. Huh. Yeah, I do think I like to break things. That's true. Okay. It's not hitting the trigger for some reason. Yeah, don't use this mod then. That is that's disappointing. Okay. So this one works at least. See, this is triggering. There we go. All right, where's my train? Perfect. Fills up, and off I go. Okay. So I think that's probably what I'll do for my setup in the main game map. I'll just use the silo extension. pretty much. And then twin this up. And that should work fine. I'm not sure why this one's not working. This one would have been really cool to use. I think it would have worked just fine. But as you can see, it's built in here. Unless that's an animation, which I don't think is. We just drive the train forward under there just to make sure quick, but I doubt that's the case. I got some grain in here. I mean, maybe that's how it's supposed to look. I don't know. So we'll just drive this forward. I'm curious if it'll dump in there. Let's see. The dump triggers aren't working. Yeah, there's no weed in there. The ground dump doesn't work either on this side. I don't even think any of the dump triggers work. I can probably drive a truck underneath these bays. Let's do that. Oh, fully test this mod out. Alright. Those are great, by the way, these little stopper things. Yeah, we'll just do one quick truckload. We'll hit P. Oh, F12. Should be filled with wheat. There we go. We'll just drive underneath the bays on this side and see what happens. Yeah, it's not allowing me to dump. Oh, that one doesn't work. I don't think any of them work. You can't fill it up. Unless you need to put a silo extension on it. Does it have like a fill capacity on it? That might be it too. Maybe it needs like some sort of silo thing here. I'm gonna put one down while I'm at it. That's I'm just kind of thinking outside of the box here. I guess maybe it doesn't have storage on it. Maybe it needs a silo extension. We'll put this one down. And we'll put one over here. I don't think it should, but who knows. Nope, nothing triggering. Okay, so something up with the fill trigger here. I wonder if there's something you have to open up. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a little switch thing down here. What's that do? Nope. Any other interactions on here that we should be aware of? What about up here? Nope. Nope, it just doesn't want to fill up. 12 p.m. your time? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty late. I'm usually up till 1 a.m. though, to be honest. And then I usually go to bed. Sometimes at 12, but 12 or 1. Okay, I think that's all the testing I'm going to do for today. There was other things that I wanted to do too on this stream, but this seems to be my main focus. It's been my main focus for today. And I don't think I really want to try anything else. I was going to do some Courseplay work stuff testing, but I think I'll leave that for another day, another stream, because this railroad testing, I think, is well over, this is like about 2 or 3 streams worth of streams right here. So I think I'm going to leave it here. Yeah, very intriguing. So like I said, it is by, let's see if I can dump some stuff in here for people. It is by jweezy-Construction. And you can get there's 3 mods. There's a placeable railroad mod, railroad rolling stock, which is your cars, the box cars, and locomotive mods, but you can get it all right here. And here, there. Some of the mods you'll want to get is probably the building snap mod by Dumpster Dave, and maybe add that on to help with the placement of the tracks. What else? You will probably want easy dev tools, super strength, or lumberjack mod. I've been using lumberjack mod to do it, and I haven't had any problems, so just keep those in mind. And this is basically a PC only mod, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, so works with auto drive, so just keep that in mind. You can use that with auto drive, but I think if you set up an auto drive course, you're going to want to make sure you go in one direction only. I honestly don't know what would happen if you try to set up a reverse course. I think that would just muck everything up, so just keep it simple. Do a simple loop course in one direction with auto drive. Don't use any switches, just straight track perhaps, and that should keep you out of trouble. Keep a low speed on the turns. If you go like crazy, you're gonna knock your train off of the track, so I would recommend maybe 10 kilometers per hour, no more. It'll handle that just fine. There's all sorts of cars that you can use. So there's a liquid tank car. There's a what else? Different grain cars, different locomotives. Just check it all out. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this if you like trains. And I'm gonna try to play with this some more probably another time. I'll probably incorporate it on my PV Canyon crossing map somehow, so that I can come down here and unload. But it's really expensive, so like there's some trains that are worth like about 2.5 million, and the cars, they can get pretty expensive. So if you got a lot of money, just cheat it all in, or whatever you want to do, and just have a lot of fun with it. Some of the subtractions from it, there's no universal auto load. I would like to see that. Also, big one for me is there's no straps on the flat deck, so hopefully the modder will put straps down so that if we do use a forklift or telehandler to load up the low boy cars, we can strap the stuff down. And that's, but other than that, I am really impressed. What else? You need to be on flat surface, no hills. It will not go up and down hills. So let's keep that in mind. But you can have a lot of fun with this. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call it there. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. and it's already 3 p.m. So thank you for checking out my stream, and hope you guys have a good one. We'll catch you later on. Take care. Happy farming.